Okay, they made it back. They made it back. That's good. I'm glad they did. I'm glad. This is fine. This is... Ashton, you're fine. This is... I have to leave tonight. 4 times. Right after that. Why can't this medical exam wait for another week? Things are so off kilter right now, I don't know what to do. Besides train, I guess. I still need to talk to Alex, but I can barely keep myself together right now. But I've got to try, I guess. For them. For them. It will always be for them. And that's okay with me. It's okay. That's fine. Is it? Am I fine? I'm not fine. Of course I'm not fine. I'm so far from the definition of fine. Who is that down there? Oh, it's Fallon. Them. I wonder if I asked if someone... No, I can't let my peers know about this.
Oh.
What the... Oh shit, this is awkward. I went back up for a second.
Oh, there's no winning in this situation.
Hi, hey Johnny. How's it going?
Hey, what's up? Doing good. I saw you up on your roof. Normally when you're up there, something bad's going on in your mind.
My roof? I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's Firebird's roof.
Yeah, but you like using this roof a lot. It's like your special little area.
I mean, I guess. Just gotta learn.
It's a good roof. I'm not trashing you.
It's a good roof. It's a good roof.
Good roof.
Yeah. Were you guys out on patrol, or just hanging around?
Yeah, just waltzing around. Got some muffins. You want a muffin?
I'm good, thanks. I appreciate it though. But fair
Get
enough.
yourself.
But I'm glad you guys didn't come across any trouble. I think we all need a break. By the way, Wind Waker's back with Star, and Star looks really bloody. And also, there was Henry and Lindworm and Crucible and Redwall who all came back with a bunch of villains, like, at the same time. I don't know what happened there. They're inside right now, so...
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll come and take a look at them.
They just walked back in. I don't know what happened. I know Wind Waker went missing for a bit there, so I'm guessing.
So that's what the whole thing was about.
she was being looked for, and I contacted Ark, and I asked, hey, do you want me to help at all? And got a bit defensive, but, Frederick mentioned that,
It's Ark's team. It's kind of how he is right now with it.
Yeah.
I go talk to Hope.
But yeah, I'm doing okay. Lots on my mind, but I'm doing okay. I just,
Yeah, being a leader is always having lots on your mind. You ever get too much on your mind? Let me hear it.
I appreciate it. I might take you up on that later.
Who is there?
I've got to,
Wouldn't mind a good jaunt to get things down.
yeah,
Right, remember?
I've got to try to
We were there.
deal with things that Adolf's
right.
caused.
I'm
First there.
sorry. I thought you
That Ox,
I'm like,
you still been up to no good?
He's saying racist things, and then also called Red Bull a monkey and related to the orangutans.
Wow. This
Wow,
sounds
okay.
like a riveting conversation.
I gotta talk to Alex.
guys,
He's
why is
being
Mox being alone
racist,
in
but
You ever think
also-
HR work was gonna be part of the whole,
Yeah,
leader thing?
I didn't. I really didn't. I mean, I thought it would be a part of it, but I didn't think they would be like this.
Never mind.
Like how Adox has made it. I've
I
tried.
get you.
I've tried so many times just to connect with him one-on-one, talk and everything, and every single time I think I get through to him, he just does this stuff again.
Who got in a bar fight?
I wish I had anything to say on that. Fortunately, not much of my team has really been like that. Except Chris. She incredibly racist, just says some really out of pocket stuff, but
What? You
He's joking. If you
Oh,
can look
he's
at him, he's
joking.
fucking.
I'm lying.
Oh,
He's
he
joking.
side-eyed me.
He's
He was
joking.
smug. You didn't see that?
Okay. No, I didn't. I'm
Jokes aside.
bad at reading people. Go on.
Yoggy.
I'm sorry. Everyone on my team's great, they haven't said anything like that. Point is, I don't really have much of a experience in dealing with people that are at least having that kind of problem. I've always kind of figured just kind of let people speak how they need to speak. Oftentimes it's less of the words people say and more like the meaning they have behind it. Not saying it's exactly okay for Adox to be going around let that out, but
Calling people monkeys is not really like a listen behind the meaning of the words. Sup?
yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Percy.
Wrong time?
Interesting time.
It's a time.
Interesting time.
Oh, hey, 404.
Hey, 404.
How was the bar fight?
Hey, 04.
The what?
I had a
What?
couple of chairs hit over my head.
But
So
you beat the
I
shit
mean-
out of them, right?
But you hit them back with chairs.
Oh,
right?
of
Did you
course.
lose?
Yeah.
I didn't hit him with chairs. I hit him with
What are you
the,
doing?
With
What'd you
the
do?
one-
What did
You
you
have
do?
rabies now.
the I've heard of this person named Becca.
old
It's
one,
it's
too.
the Becca special. I'm not
give me
quite sure
rabies.
The
who that
biggest
is,
special?
but
Too late, you have
You mean
rabies.
like I've seen
Um,
that I've seen that
I
like
got
that
rabies.
YouTube video once like this girl like winds up fully and just clocks a guy.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I
forgot to
don't.
give it to you.
I just I've never
Oh,
I've
you
learned a
got
thing or
rabies.
two from that. So I've
Yeah.
comes
Oh,
in
man.
handy. Comes in
It's the
handy.
worst.
Definitely.
Wait, hold on.
I bruiser. What? Huh?
You have rabies
You
now.
have rabies now, sorry.
That's not
Unfortunate.
how that works.
Dude, we're all gonna
Anyways.
die in 24 hours.
Yeah,
Or is it
You gotta cure it
48?
soon.
First we develop
They say your skin's
hydrophobia,
turning
and then
gray
within
once
the
you get
next 24
rabies.
hours after developing hydrophobia, then we will experience symptoms that will make us die.
Why do you
That's what
want to bite me?
I'm not biting people, I'm scratching them.
Okay, well, why do you want to
Like
do that?
barely,
Dude, can we
barely
not
scratching
need to
them.
go
It's
to a
like
villain
it's like
bar
a
and
cat
fight
digging its
people?
claws into
Yeah.
you.
Why,
He didn't-
why
he
is there
didn't even
villain
make it.
bars? What?
It's places where villains tend to gather. It's hard to bust
Yeah,
them when you have like
yeah.
a bajillion villains in one place.
They're
But I assume they
technically
went
legal
this
as
mentioned-
far as a
Never
bar.
mind, I won't
Just
do
more
it
like they
anymore.
secretly host less than ideal people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't really shut those down. They're official establishments. They probably have
and
guests
if they
that
have
aren't
the-
villains either.
Yeah, you can't just be like, we've heard blah 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 blah. You need actual
Yeah.
reason.
Doof craws and all that.
Yeah, that whole process.
But yeah, I've got to
So that's where
try
everyone went.
to talk to
Well, some
Alex
folks.
at some point.
Try listening to
That
what the
sounds like
guy's
it's gonna
saying,
be-
not literally what his words are. You know, he's a guy who's always going to have a brash mouth no matter what you do to him. Kind of just part of him you got to accept.
I
Of
mean, I
course,
can't
you know,
really
tone it down a little bit,
accept
but
him saying that every person in Asia
I'm not
is
saying
bad.
everything he's saying is okay.
Yeah.
Remember what Addox said that one time where he said everyone, and I think it was
Oh,
Asia.
Addicts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to fry him, I think.
That's yeah.
Honestly,
Still
that would be
don't
the
get
worst
where
lesson
that
to teach.
came from.
Fish and chips?
Fish and chips, that's so good.
Fuck.
Boys, people like him, tell him to just completely 180 the other direction. Too much change for anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know
But still,
yeah. He's probably trying to get a
it's
rise.
something needs to be done, obviously.
But I don't. Again,
But you shouldn't let him keep
yeah.
being racist, is
Yeah.
what it should be the goal of this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The gray area
And
you
I
gotta
talked
strike.
to him about
I
it
feel like
before.
there's a
But then the
The
line
monkey
between
comment was made.
not letting him have a rise and enabling that you kind of have to
Yeah.
sever.
Yeah. The
I mean, that's how bullies work, right? People just let them get worse and worse.
Yeah, he's been reminding me a lot lately of a bully. He also decided to pick on Toby recently, which is not great because he just arrived here.
Toby's first day was yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Within that time frame, he's been bullied by adults.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Ashton, if it comes to it, sometimes the gentle approach ain't the easiest one, or the one you gotta do. We kind of did something similar with Sentinel when it came to it. Sometimes people like this just need to be shown that you step too far out of line, someone will drag you back to it.
Yeah,
You've shown a lot of patience for a leader, but patience only gets you so far.
you're right.
Was Sentinel being racist?
No.
That's a whole other situation. I'm not going to speak on their behalf.
Technically,
But they're not being
not
racist.
intentionally.
I've heard that she's been very weird about aliens.
It's so.
So I feel like that counts.
Yeah, it does count, which is
It does.
I've already.
I assume
HR's
Ashton's
talked to her.
handled
Do we need
I've
a
talked to her.
sensitivity training?
I do
don't
believe
know.
She's not the
generally it's
problem
not
right now in this conversation.
Generally, it's
I'm gonna
not
drag her into
malice.
it.
It's more so not
Oh?
understanding.
I don't think you can give Mox rabies.
I don't.
They're immune.
No.
What?
I would be immune to the
I must think about this.
Are you a carrier?
Others returned yet?
Apparently, Bruiser
Yes.
has
A lot
rabies.
of
whole
people
flock
are.
of them.
I don't know how many people. might be
A
missing.
bunch of yeah,
As
a bunch went down to the
main
cells
Target.
or the offices. What?
Wind Waker? Yeah. They're with
Yeah.
Alice.
Halifax
security.
is having a serious conversation, I believe,
Wind Waker
regarding
went
them.
missing
Thank
for a
you.
while.
Yeah.
Which
Did you
is
have
a
time for your
no-go if
medication
you're-
today?
It's too much of his magic crap kind of like drains him. Literally.
What else did I miss?
Usually when he over taxes
Stuff.
himself,
A lot
he
of
has some
stuff.
medication.
Wind Waker went missing. They're
Magic
back,
can have
which is
effects, so.
that's good. I assume. Hope.
Worse stuff has happened, but I don't know. They'll talk about it when it's time to talk about it.
Yeah.
Man, I got busy for like 2 days, and this facility's,
Dude,
that
the
makes
last
sense
2 days
actually.
have
Par for
been
the course.
crazy. I feel like I haven't slept.
You should do that.
I mean, we had naps. We had like
We
two
did- we
naps
did
in the
sleep,
past
yeah.
24 hours. That's
Yeah.
what we got.
Naps. Oh man.
Yeah, because we finished out the shift where we went down to the sewers and got Valaire back. And
Yeah.
then we had I'd say like a good 2-hour nap. And then 10 p.m. a text went out for extra training that a bunch of us went to.
And the night guard
that
showed up.
then led
Another group of
into
heroes. They're really neat.
Wait, you saw
A
the
night-
night guard?
a night road.
Is that what you guys
We
did?
did.
That
You
sounds
missed it.
awesome.
You missed it. You didn't answer
I
the
was called out
text.
before we had something we needed to do.
It's okay. Oh,
I
I should
was
have
on my
gotten
night
pictures
patrols.
with them. You would have loved that. Fuck.
I would have loved that.
Like, they're a bunch of nerds anyway.
They're so cool.
pretty hard. Says the nerd.
Have you?
She's an expert in the field.
One of my favorite
Exactly.
members of the Night Guard is like Oma, and she's so cool and like nonchalant.
Oh my god, I
and-
saw her do a bunch of really sick attacks. I've never seen anybody do something like I think it's like some sort of
Did
like
you?
soul
This is
like
awful.
Yeah, some soul based
Yeah, I
thing.
did.
It
Wow.
reminds me
Yeah,
of
I'm very
very
good.
I know Alma. I've worked with her on the family.
Yeah.
I do know her.
This is our team member for today.
Oh,
Oh, so there has been shuffling.
okay, there has been shuffling. Yeah, right. I did
So
get
you're
a
not
text
with us
about that.
anymore?
Smyrn
I have
and
no
Teppy
idea.
was with us today, but
Last
Smyrn
I
said-
heard, I was with
So-
team.
You're on our team.
And
Okay.
either
Not
way,
what they say.
welcome to the
Understood.
unexpected for today. I saw
You've been
you.
adopted.
Wonderful.
I
Congratulations.
everything
rather
healed and
possessive
everything.
rather
I saw
quickly.
you went in with the group
No,
that
we can
You
call
don't
them.
have to
all those
Oh, I'm
different
fine.
cards. Okay.
Well, crap,
good,
messed
good
up. He's our leader
Glad.
now.
I asked them to hit me hard.
Bonnie,
They did not
meeting.
comply.
Oh,
We'll go to the engineering.
Third.
It's just like
I mean, like, when I finding you the other day,
Nope,
you had
it
some
seems like
sort
you
of
guys are gonna be
resistance,
busy.
and that
Congrats
was
on your
really
demotion.
impressive.
hey, team teams.
About time.
404 would like
Oh,
to
I should
talk to
change
us
my-
in the
Damn, you sat
engineering
down?
bay as soon as people are available.
Or,
It was really quite exhilarating, though. I wish you had been there.
Sorry.
Uh,
Done.
yeah,
Engineering bay.
I-
Something's going
It's
on.
been quite nice.
Look, I appreciate it, but I don't think a bar
Please don't destroy the
fight
place
would have
again.
been up my alley.
I think they're just using it as
I
a
feel like
meeting
I've got a
room.
bit too much.
Are you
Actually,
certain?
Isn't that important? Isn't that
I feel like I've got a
important?
bit
Like,
too much of a
meeting rooms
punch.
for the
I mean,
meeting room.
not to say that like I could probably hold back to a
those are
certain
boring though,
extent,
don't
but
you
I,
get it?
Were they
Oh, it's
regular
fine. You just
guys?
have to hold
Yeah,
back
but
a
I
little.
sleep
I
in
held
the
back.
engineering
Some of
bay.
them. I smashed the head of one into a cash register.
Yeah, maybe they don't explode.
Oh.
What?
Was
It was okay. He was fine.
Fox, there's a very
Are they
familiar
okay?
face coming up the stairs.
Yes, I checked
Okay.
both ones were okay. I gave one a concussion. I made sure he was
Right,
fine.
right.
Pretty familiar
did
as
you-
well.
Okay.
Some things you've
Quick
probably
question:
seen
Did you do
before,
the classic
scary.
bar fight thing where you grab them by the like head and you like drag them across the bar?
Never a boring day.
I did.
Firebird.
Why would you want
No,
to
I
know
know
that?
exactly who it is too.
Why is that important?
I'm so deadly
It's
curious.
important, Linda. Don't question why.
You'll know.
It was very important.
The class. It's
The cash register at the
Look,
end
in
of the bar
every-
was in the
I
way.
can't do this
in,
shit,
in,
Mog.
I tried to get past it.
Yeah, in every superhero comic, whether it's a bar fight or anything like that, you've got they've
First
got to
time
hit
character
the
loses
like grab and
$5.
drag across the bar. That it's iconic.
I believe
I
they're a
was just
hero.
curious.
Maybe.
So what you're saying is, if we, the unexpected, ever got into a bad fight,
yeah.
you would do that
I
too.
wouldn't. No, I would not do. I don't think I
Someone-
would. I don't think I would.
Well, it could also be done to you.
Justice.
That is acceptable as well, as long as it
I'd
occurs.
rather it not be done to me either.
Okay,
I'd rather not get
Ashton?
grab and drag.
Ashton?
Yeah.
let me stop you right there. Okay? Bar count is around this height.
Be so nice to them.
What?
There's nothing wrong
It's
with
around
being
this high.
short.
I'm not short. I'm
And-
average height. You guys are all just really
You're-
tall.
And you have the...
If the people around you are tall,
I'm just
then that means the
saying,
average height
if
has
you
probably
want to
gone up a little
drag
bit.
somebody across a bar, you have to do
I'm
it a bit...
5'6", and
up
bars
here.
aren't that tall.
You could lift them.
You're 5'6".
I'm 5'6", yes.
I've never measured my height, so I actually don't remember how tall I am. I'm realizing that I'm actually
I used
tall.
to measure
You're
at like the
5'6".
orphanage. It's been a while since I last did, but I did it when like I was 18 last time, and I was about 5'6". So
And that can only mean that you grew, and maybe even taller, you know?
exactly, maybe I'm even
Maybe you're
taller.
5'7".
Perhaps
Yeah.
not in physical
I-
height, but
maybe-
maybe as a person.
Oh.
You're not short. The world is built for a lot of tall people. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with your
metaphorically
height.
tall does not usually work.
Oh.
Marks, I'm tall, right? And you think I'm tall, right?
I believe I was about at your height before I switched bodies.
Yeah, and you
Actually,
were
yeah, I think
tall.
you were.
You were like, you were average height.
I was
You
built
know,
to the specs
maybe
of the
if
average
we
person.
find somebody, that's your
See?
size, we could like compare. So
Della.
who's your size? Oh,
Della, get over here.
Stella,
What?
I didn't.
can you stand
Yeah.
next to Ashton?
I'm not that short. I'm
Yeah,
really
this-
not that short.
You good, Della?
Oh, that's a close battle.
How
Huh.
is
Yeah.
this a
Who
battle?
do you think is taller?
No. Yeah, I can.
How do you
I can
think?
tell.
Wait, I'm gonna.
Okay, just hold on. Humor us for a little bit.
Hmm.
Sure, do what you want.
I feel like this is a
Okay,
bad
so that-
time for this. What?
This probably is.
It's fine.
I'm
See?
taller.
I mean, you're a little bit taller.
Rather you try to measure
Yeah, I
me
think
over
you're like 1 inch taller.
But this
whatever
shouldn't be a
the fuck else
this
is
shouldn't be a
happening.
battle or anything. And
Do you
let's-
want to talk about it?
Yeah, let's
just wanna,
change
like-
subject.
Don't worry about it. Just have to fucking look Yori in the eyes.
Oh, why you can't look? What do you mean?
What's wrong with
in the
Yori?
holding cell he's in.
Why is he in a
Oh,
holding
Why is
cell?
Yori in the holding cell?
He
Wait,
has committed
what?
certain atrocities.
What?
I'm
What?
sure you will find out about them.
Halifax was
What?
having a conversation with him. Let him deal with it.
But,
Yeah.
I'm stuck on the who here. I didn't hear.
What do you mean
Yuri's in the
atrocities?
holding cell because he could.
Yuri?
Yes.
Can
because
you
he-
guys not be so
Oh,
fucking loud? You're gonna learn about it if you have
sorry,
to.
I'm
You just
Chris,
can't
Chris,
I believe me and Alex have determined the reason. Or not the specifics, though.
He made a deal with the sage for 5 more years. That's all he did.
Yes, that is part of it.
But what was the
that's not
cost?
really an atrocity.
That is perhaps something that should not be discussed
That's-
openly.
Well, they're
I
kind of
think
being
those-
a
yeah.
Oh, it's been going.
What?
It's already been discussed a little too openly.
Very well. In that case, then, I
People
suppose
should know
we should
he
just
did.
go ahead and
He
air
took 2 lives for 5
his
more
parents.
years. His-
What?
What?
I see.
What do you mean he
So
took
yeah,
two
that's
lives?
why I'm in, that's why I'm in a bad mood right now.
I don't.
What?
There's no.
From what
Nah,
I
I
gather,
don't
when you make a
fucking-
deal with an archfey, they offer you something in exchange for taking something. Which means they offered 2 lives in order to get 5 more years in their life.
I mean, that can't be true,
His
right?
parents, though. Anyone would be horrible, but his parents.
He did not
Is it-
choose whom, but that does not make it better, as it could have been anyone.
It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone. It could have been any one of us. It could have been any random innocent person.
What the fuck? What is wrong with
Yeah,
him? Why would he do that?
I don't. There's no way that's
I don't
like.
fucking know. People give.
There had to be
people
some
told him to not
caveat,
fucking do
right?
it all the time. So
I don't.
Well, imagine the caveat was they did not want to die.
there's a fucking caveat.
But offering 2 lives willingly for your own?
I believe he
I
stated
mean, like
he believed
something
stopped.
like something, some sort of
Well, good on
circumstances that
him,
were
he didn't.
outstanding, right?
That's not heroic at all. That's not.
No,
being a hero.
It's not.
Downright
I can't imagine
disgusting.
Yori doing something like that, though. Maybe it's just me, but I don't.
Well,
Me neither, but he did. And he was
Like, is
selfish
there-
and whatever. Halifax is
Not
dealing with him now. I
debatable
don't
as far
fucking
as if
think
it's
it's in
heroic.
I hate to be
Assuming
this
if
guy,
the
but
deals
what's
were laying
the
out-
proof?
He wasn't manipulated, was
Did
he?
you know that Hercules killed his
People were
entire
there.
family
Yes, I
before
know.
beginning
People
his
heard
journey?
Yes, I know.
People
I know.
apparently people were nearby and they saw him fucking shake the dude's hand. So
He wasn't being
He
controlled.
did it,
wasn't
okay?
being manipulated. It wasn't.
no. As far as anybody knows, no.
If it was a preordained setup deal, that does qualify for first-degree murder.
Yeah, that
Yes.
does.
He got 2 people killed.
What did he think was going
That's
on?
why I was so pissed.
That doesn't make sense. That
Sacrificing lives for your own personal gain is nothing short of a villain behavior.
Well, presumably they did not think they were going to get caught.
It is.
Doesn't make it any better.
I wasn't excusing their actions. They just asked what the plan was. I'm trying to
Very
look
well
at this
said.
professionally
Well,
and not emotionally.
Let's wait for.
What do you think, professionally speaking?
I think we should find out the details before theorizing further.
Yeah, no.
The details
I
are quite
do think that
simple.
that's right.
2 lives, 2 innocent people died for him getting 5 years, and it seemed to be consensual.
not my place. No, the way he's
Crime
going
is
to get
never
is
that
what he's going to
simple.
get. Halifax is going to give it to him. But I know what I feel.
I
when
will
I
admit
feel.
it's certainly not a good look.
I'm angry.
But it is a crime nonetheless.
He's
It is
being-
also
I think
something
double
that you
Some of, us
homicide.
would give, some of us would give everything to have their parents see them be a hero.
We do believe in innocent until
We-
proven
you
guilty
know.
in this country, so I will do the same.
Some of us would give anything just to see our parents.
Yeah, no kidding. Our best bet is just wait on what Halifax decides and see what they tell us. Go from there.
He's not
Not
staying
to
here.
oversee.
He's not
Happy.
staying here.
I imagine Halifax isn't. Are you kidding?
Of course not. Yeah.
Well,
Never
he's in
seen
a
him
jail
this
cell
fucking
where he
mad before.
belongs. We're gonna interrogate him, see what's going on, and then ship him straight to the state prison.
And Team
Yeah,
Star
let's
gets
see
a
what's
bad
up.
press as well. On top of that.
They're really not having a good time, are they?
They're not.
Redall had to just fucking deal with Wind Waker. That's why he's freaking out right now.
Things are
That
starting
team's
to make
gonna.
sense. Okay.
Let's wait till we get all the evidence, and I mean, if people are there, let's wait for their conclusion.
Well,
at
even
least.
if you're heroes, we're not free of the law. If we
Hey, morning.
commit crimes, we should go to jail and be punished just the same.
Correct.
How things going?
I believe it should be the standard that if, even if people on your own team were to commit such a crime,
Depends,
they're
I guess,
still held
on
under
what
duress.
you're asking about. It's
I see. I mean, I heard a little bit about the Euro situation last night. Anyway.
Why does Redwall sound like a demon? Does anybody know why Redwall sounds like a demon?
Side effects of his
Magic,
powers.
magic. Too much magic. Side effects of his abilities. This has happened before.
He's not feeling too well.
Okay.
Big panda.
Okay. Maybe you should rest. Why is... What? Why is there like a...
Hello.
That's Bruiser.
Red panda...
with us today.
Why did they keep growing?
Oh,
Why did they
isn't he
keep
usually
growing?
like small in that form?
Yeah.
Bruiser can be.
Yeah, usually.
They're really tall. They're really tall.
I can do that.
I think they just prefer to be
You're
small.
over here. I think you heard us.
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
What?
Why don't you just grow?
Is he holding something?
Yeah, just get taller.
I'm gonna walk downstairs. Stop just ticking around the lobby.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably best if we at least disperse out of the lobby by now.
That'd be good.
Thought you were making money
Yeah.
off of this.
Really cool comment.
But you have there,
Okay,
bud.
so it's gonna be a free to play.
They're gonna sell out. You're gonna sell out.
No, so it's gonna be free
Are you
to play
good?
app.
The Bruiser?
We're gonna have a subscription service.
Sorry about that. I just made myself a 20-stack sandwich and I just ate it all in one go.
Let's say that you have like a box that has a light switch in it and it doesn't do anything. Okay. If you flip the switch, I can come in tomorrow and probably flip it back. If you give me like an internal combustion engine and say make that what it was a day ago, I'm not gonna be able to do shit for you because that's too complicated.
Okay, so it's gotta be really simple. What do you do?
I'm
What's
a
your whole
manager.
shtick? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's
Yeah,
really
Right,
depressing.
You can tell by the colors.
Right, it's the manager for Boost.
That's
This is
Number 2 hero
a
in
delivery
really-
person who came to deliver a package.
Oh no, I work here.
Ah, okay.
I just
Okay,
got
sure.
transferred.
Just
What do you
figured.
do?
Welcome.
Okay, so you just double checking. You work here, yeah? You just said that.
Hey, where's your ID?
Yeah, my name tag.
The response team.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, right. Okay, cool. Sorry, just double checking secret identities and everything. You understand? I can manipulate kinetic energy and potential energy, pretty much. And this allows me
Okay,
to
what can
amplify
I
my
get out of
strength and speed.
I have barely fucking
What?
You
It's
are
just for
asking
you,
the
right?
best questions.
Huh?
I learn about
It's just for you. Nothing else.
I mean, I'm work
there's
just for
more
me and
nuance.
yeah, I'm just for me pretty much. My strength and my
It's
speed, I can
definitely
carry
something.
you and
I
everything.
can't even
so
blame you
then,
for that one.
you know, if we jump off a building, I can make sure that you don't get
It's,
any. You don't go splat. What? Sorry, you.
I need a little bit.
Why are you asking this?
Why did you become a hero?
This morning.
You would have been a really good intern.
Everything smelled like
Huh?
the flowers.
So it was like
What-
super,
what?
like
You
were
can carry
called
all
out.
sorts of things.
Yeah, you could carry all
Yeah.
kind of things, and then you just get there
I was really
as soon as I
mad
need you.
when I
Because
heard
well,
about it.
it's a bit
I
more.
mean, technically, Johnny
That
can do
makes
that
sense.
too.
Who the fuck is Johnny?
Big guy,
7 foot,
red hair.
very.
That's
Incredibly strong.
that does not lower anything. I just ran into what looked like a fucking hellspawn. I don't know.
You'll know Johnny when you see him. He's a big buff guy, short red hair, sunglasses. You'll know Johnny when you see Johnny. He looks like a Johnny.
Sandwich coming through. Hold on.
He does look like a Johnny, in fairness.
What does that even mean?
I got it.
Good luck, Bruce.
He looks like a Johnny.
Do you see the apple?
Look at Johnny and tell me what name he should be.
The what?
If you think of an apple, do you think of the apple? And like see it?
Yeah,
What do you think of the word apple?
Think of Johnny.
Yeah.
Fucking tell me about it.
Yeah.
Think of the word Johnny.
Sit down or something.
What is this? Why? What does this have to do with?
There are so many Johnnies in the
sorry,
world.
what's
and
your
if
name?
anyone says Johnny here,
Oh,
you'll immediately
Donna.
know who they are.
Alexis, welcome to Firebird.
This place is great. I'm already getting used out of it.
Best day
It's
ever.
better than the last place I was. What is your thing? What do you
Mr.
do?
Halifax.
Or are you just green?
Visitors, they're up there probably.
No, I am
Yes.
quite strong
I would ask, I think.
Okay,
and durable.
but in what
also
kind
more
of
of
in
a
what
teal.
like a strong kind of way?
I think
Yes.
that lady up there is.
Just a strong kind of way?
I don't know if they're.
I suppose other ways as well.
The last time I.
What? Okay, that.
You can call lightning from
so
the heavens.
Yeah, she can call
Yes,
down
I
lightning.
can summon lightning.
She's super resistant.
Have fun.
Okay,
super
can
strong.
you?
Great sea monsters in the
How-
deep.
How aggressive is the lightning? Is it like big
really
roar?
aggressive. It's quite
It's
aggressive.
not that
It
aggressive.
really
It's
hurts.
simply like a strike of lightning.
I mean, it's like a strike, but
Okay.
it really hurts.
So you can't like charge electronics, can you?
I think it would explode them. It would certainly explode them.
Fuck.
Kind of hard to remember.
What do you do?
Most likely.
It was a big thing, and I imagine a lot of
Me?
them die.
Who are you?
I work here. Tom?
They're the ones that I.
You are? Just Donna, this is her first day.
She's got a card and everything. I've checked it. It's real.
Where's your card?
She brought out the
Don't.
card.
It's on-
She brought it out.
In her pocket.
It's there.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's
Hi.
not like- it was more of like
Hi.
the
I'm Linda.
heroes that focused on it.
Linda,
not
you
the
didn't answer my
plot.
question. You know our names kind of go well together.
Why?
It
What's
was
her
also,
name?
Like mostly like construction because it was a bunch of
Donna? Donna?
peeling bodies and.
Donna, Linda, Donna.
Linda Donna? Donna Linda?
Is it just because they
Donna.
ended
But I
A?
Lindana.
recognize them. I think I did a description
Yeah.
on them.
Is that it?
I think there's
And to answer your question, I make,
sense.
I can project force fields.
Oh, that's your hero name.
Say that again.
Maintenance in there.
That was unintentional. That
I'm
was
making
extremely
shields.
unintentional.
I guess you could say, Ashton, I
So
guess you
if
could
it's
say that was
if it's
unexpected.
raining and you point a shield upwards, do you get hit by the rain or not?
Yes, sir.
Or
No.
imagine something
Okay.
important.
I'll keep that in
I
mind.
use it as an umbrella.
I keep that in mind. If it's raining, I'll find you.
Nothing physical.
Maybe.
Have discussions. We often have them here or in individual offices. Everything's turned off at the moment, but whenever we require, we can set up the holograms. But for now, I wish as a quick introduction, this is Ashton. She is the lead of one of our 4 teams, similar to Catalyst, that is up top. Ashton, these are 2 heroes from Star Knight, if you both wish to introduce yourselves.
I go by Zanko in the public, but here you can call me Akane. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lance. Go by the hero name iStar. C rank.
Right. Nice to meet both of you. I think I've actually heard some news reports. Nonetheless, Ashton, aka Whiplash. A leader of the
Pleasure, Whiplash.
unexpected.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Moving forward, these 2 have been here to assist us with the new incident that has been occurring down into the sewers.
I see. Okay.
Sewers. What, we're
The
dealing
sewer
with a killer
system
croc
seems
kind
to
of
have
situation?
we have a few of those, but we slowly dealing with those as well. Our situation is more that the sewers seem to be moving. Magical based in nature, that's all that we understand at the moment. There's some sort of entity or creature or whatever we can call it, that takes place in the sewers that is trying to find a quote-unquote vessel.
I'll be back in a sec.
We're trying to discuss with other active heroes, agencies especially, who have some history and some learnedness in various, whether it be magic or anything else, history, to try and make sure that we can actually deal with it. There's a clear sign from one of our experts of the magic and arcane that is very concerned about it, trying to get a all-hands-on-deck situation for it. That's why we're trying to get you two both on our start. We planned on discussing with AIM as well, but there's been some incidents with them, and Valor's been busy up in New York due to the recent events that have been occurring.
That sounds like more of your deal, Akane.
I suppose.
But
Depends what nature of magic.
I would suggest making sure not to be that confident in that regard. Make sure to stick together. We lost one of our agents briefly due to the fact that they seem to be searching for that vessel. We don't know what qualifies.
That's pretty much exactly what I was going to ask. Qualifications for the vessel and who can be taken over. Because frankly, I'd rather not dive down into a sewer if either one of us is at risk of being compromised.
Seems like, from what we understand, they need to physically do it themselves. They need to find you in the area or put you in a specific spot for the vessel process. That's all that we really know. It's only happened to one or two people that we've been able to comprehend. We don't really know the full list, unfortunately, due to an increased list of missing peoples in the city.
Yeah.
We've only found 2 people that can qualify for it, one of them being a individual found a few months back, and now one of our own, known as Desperado in the Hero Light. The only reason that we can know that Desperado is still about right now is due to the fact of their powers being able to give them multiple lives per day.
Hell of a power.
You could say that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the individuals that we believe is responsible for these transformations is called Orpheus. He is capable of soul manipulation, from what we can tell.
So with our notes, all seem to be lining up with the fact that the soul transformation must be consensual. Willing, opening to the soul, he contact with it, and it causes physical mutations in the body.
What you can do with advanced interrogation, though, to facilitate that sort of thing.
Along with the fact that he has a cult following a figure, and he's basically a priest.
Oh. Another cult's great.
The lines between a cult and religion are very thin, as is, so it doesn't take much.
Yeah, but the last one we ran into was definitely a cult.
Either way...
When you make a chant like that... Sorry.
The cult also seems to be doomsday in nature. One of the chants that have been reported seems to be wishing for humanity to be wiped out. We don't know if that's actually their motivation. Everything seems to be changing consistently with them. It seems to just be a bunch of people in hoods trying to be cool and hurting people in the process.
Okay. And this sewer that keeps moving around, have you figured out any sort of way to map it? Figure out its patterns?
We haven't figured out patterns, but we do know a way to figure out the entrance, because the entrance moves every single day by the looks of it, if not relatively consistently. We have a mystical object of nature that's able to investigate each one. If I recall, the last location was over by the cafe, directly across the street or Main Street?
You'd be right, sir. That's the one that indignation, the unexpected, used to enter down there to save, Desperado.
Thank you. Along with that, there is reports of spirits, ghosts, and alike down there. While you're going to be working alongside us, we will be giving every single piece of information that we have collected, both from villains and ourselves, to your disposal on working together for this.
I see.
Our expert of the arcane worries that this is a global concern, rather than just a city. I don't know how true that in nature that is, but it's something that we're going to try and figure out before it gets that bad.
I'm sort of stuck right now.
Understood. So where do you want us then?
For now, make yourselves known to the other heroes in the agency. Talk with one another, try and make sure that you know who you're working with, so that you can be ready for when everything actually goes into action. John.
Understood.
Oh, I was just here to say hi. I was also gonna check in with you, but that's it. Who's the new two?
You both want to introduce, or do you?
Ooh, yeah. Hey.
There a problem?
No, not at all. Just no problems at all. Just I heard that you guys were here, and I just didn't realize it was you guys.
Sir,
You won't see any problem from us, Anchor.
I've got
Rest
some business
assured.
to deal with. Is it okay if I leave?
I just wanted to make sure that at least one team lead was present for the situation debrief.
Understood, sir. I'll
Take your time.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'm going to be needing to discuss with each of you team leads in a
You saw the
moment
news
as well
reports
to make sure that you
recently.
know
I
what's
don't know if you
happening.
Understood.
Public hero now, so you don't need to worry about me.
I heard. I've always been a fan of the villain rehabilitation program. Look forward to working with you.
You fumbled pretty badly.
Very comprehensive leader.
Linda, or what?
You didn't even try with her.
What the fuck?
No.
Is her name?
Linda?
Is her name is manager?
A word?
Yeah, what's up?
Her name is not manager.
Just the side.
Oh, sure. What's up?
No, your name is now
Huh?
manager.
I'm just letting you know that there's some members of Star Knight Crew here that they're going to be working with us. I know that you have a reputation regarding them, and mixed feelings.
How are
They're
you
two Sea
holding
Rank
up?
heroes.
Great.
I don't think they'll bring up any issues, but if
Really
they
not
do,
great.
just let me know. I just wanted to give you a heads up in case.
I'm here.
They, if they're new members, they probably don't know me. But if they are older members, they might have still. Well, some of them said some pretty mean things to me back then.
Hey, thanks for your help.
And I'll take it to Halifax.
There,
And make sure it's dealt with.
Yeah.
They're here to help
Good
us
work.
work
Good
on the
job.
case
Thank you. It
regarding
was my pleasure
the
to accompany
sewers.
you into battle.
Man, yeah, maybe.
Fuck.
Maybe we'll fucking. Maybe we'll do it again.
Okay.
I can.
Maybe.
They're C ranks. They're not B ranks or A, so they're likely new blood.
Is your wayward teammate?
Let's hope. I mean, the Star Knights also talk to each other, and I mean, maybe somebody told them about me. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just suit up and put my helmet on and hope nobody recognizes me.
It's up to you at the end of the day, but I'm sure
Is that them?
fine. And yes, that's them over there. I'm sure everything will be fine. Again, if issues do arise, let me know. Okay, this is something that you don't need to hide from or feel like you have to hide from.
Doesn't matter
They're
who
gonna be
she
here
has
over the
stabbed in
next
the
few
back
days,
to do
I
it,
think.
but she'll make sure she's on top when she gets out.
Don't feel like you have to.
Over a few days. Oh, God. Okay.
It is. I was foolish enough
You'll be
to
okay, I'm sure.
put my trust more into her, so.
Mm.
But it's fine because she's here now, and yeah.
Again, let me know if anything arises from it, okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll
Yeah. All things considered. You mind if I?
I'll be fine. I'll manage somehow.
You've got this.
No, it's not a belt. It's not a
Remember, I'm here and the B ranks are here to support you.
Yeah, I look fly as fuck, and you can't even comment on it. Fuck you.
No, you look really dumb with your weird jacket.
That guy's not even wearing shoes, and he looks better than you.
I do like that you picked a weird insult war with someone who we just established as working for Lindworm.
No, that's fair. No, I mean, I imagine they're not being serious.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
Who's Mr. Power again? What does he look like? Is he out of his meeting?
He's
No,
gonna
he's
be
still in the
probably
other
engaged
meeting.
with some stuff.
What the fuck?
He's in the second meeting.
I feel like he's gonna be real busy.
One of the team members
he's been pretty good.
Was apprehended and put in cells. He's
Is
currently
it-
involved in
like,
the-
Oh.
his powers have been
Okay,
pretty cool.
yeah, he might not need
Hi.
to make a right
Doing
now,
alright?
like, urgently. I think, yeah, he'll be fine.
I am.
Good.
I came to tell you it's my last day today.
Why are you delivering shit to people's rooms?
I'm leaving.
I like your energy.
I am. But
I figured it.
I've given my contact info out to a lot of people. I might as well give it to you as well.
I'd really appreciate
I
that,
know where he
honestly.
lives, but I also will get it.
You never know, I could get into
Get
trouble.
in contact with me at any time.
Or I'm his friend.
And I'll save you.
I'll find him later.
I know where he
I appreciate
sleeps.
it.
That's not what I said. I know where
I'll be sure to visit.
Please
This isn't the last time you'll see me.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
like...
Of
Do
course.
you sleep in the dorms?
No.
Are you sure?
Please do
And you're
visit.
absolutely correct.
You,
I'm pretty-
I know you
That's
were in
like-
here for a short time and
best
everything
name
like
it.
that, but you're someone who really inspired me
It
to
is
do
not.
different.
That's
And I
right, get
wouldn't
her.
have been here or met you here if it wasn't
I'm so sorry.
for
you're
you
homeless.
in the first place.
You've inspired me to put my own foot forward. I think there's been a lot of times where I've been hesitant in the middle of a fight.
Explains the
But when I see you moving out there, I realize there's so much more I could be doing. Oh, it's thanks to you that I can do that.
I don't think that my hair can be talked about when hers isn't even so
It means a lot.
Neither is yours.
It really does mean a lot.
Yeah, I cut my hair this way very intentionally. Thank you very much.
I know that you did. I don't.
So,
you just got a fucked
this
up barber.
morning, are you leaving?
Bad
or is
sense
it
of humor.
later?
Well, as soon as I'm done making my rounds and saying goodbye to people, I suppose I'll just
Can I give you a hug?
I
head
don't
out.
want to hear it from you.
Of course.
Leave the hell alone.
She
I
commented.
just want to
on
say,
my
none of
Firebird.
those badges are Firebird approved, therefore none of them are from
Thank you
Firebird.
again for everything.
Really helpful for
None of your badges
Of course.
are Firebird approved.
Yeah.
Meaning you just wear
Also
them to
because
look
people
nice.
here could grow their hair out.
Is it time for
My
goodbye
bad, I have
hugs?
fucking interest besides the
I suppose if we want it to be.
That's kind of bad for a work environment.
No, it's not. I can share my interest while being here.
I will come visit, I promise.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
they're
like
just
to,
walking
you know,
around.
spend some
They're
time
not
with
even
you
working
outside
here.
for your work sometime.
You're probably getting a tour.
Two of those people
course.
work for another company. Then they're.
You have your phone on you?
Yeah, of course, always.
It's actually from Star Night, which is in Europe.
That was like...
Well,
Darn it,
I know one of them
Kitsune's
was-
from
There you go.
Japan.
Yeah, the Kitsune one was...
I'll send you a text so then you have mine.
I'm pretty sure that's her hero name too.
I mean, that was like... How many... How old am I? Like 4 years ago.
See, I'll see you.
I'll be around.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you
Most
later.
people don't ask the question, how old am I? Percy, you good?
Sorry, no, they were...
Do you
they
need
were
someone to
at,
talk to?
I already went to therapy.
I don't think you've gone enough.
They were over by
always hurts to
Shibuya
see
when
people
that whole
go.
situation happened.
Even if you're gonna see them
So it
again.
was like in that amount of time, I
Sweet.
guess.
Goodbyes are sad.
Always are.
But that's
Thing
why I
that
was
never
like,
changes.
from how old I am. I forget how long ago that was. I'm forgetting.
What team were you with today?
Visit Japan at some point.
It's nice.
I haven't been informed of any changes, so presumably who I was with last night, teams.
Well, I hope you have a good day with them. They're a good bunch.
Plus, it's not too far. I mean, I used to live in Hawaii.
It's been amiable so far. Though most are scattered right now, because there isn't any assignment.
Because Boost is here.
Oh, good time to train and socialize.
Boost was the number 2
I
hero
think
in Hawaii.
we all need a bit of a break.
They got an internship here. I guess technically they work here now.
But I think that break won't last long. We've got some members of Starlight Crew that have come along to help us with the sewer case.
Well, no, getting a job somewhere and relocating,
Yes,
that's not really
Redwall
thing.
asked them to
relocate
show up
for
for
an internship.
consultation a few days ago.
Why would you?
I don't know.
Though one of them seems to be technology-based.
No one's getting paid.
I believe that would be Lance.
All of us get paid.
From when I remember for Kane, that technology wasn't necessarily what she was based around, but yeah.
Pardon.
You're all good.
Yeah?
Mr.
Be
Halifax?
careful. You almost ran into her.
Chris is busy talking with someone, but she wanted to ask who the new supervisor
Do you need someone to talk to?
Or if it's still under consideration.
It'll still be me at the moment.
Understood.
Are you asking if I
Whatever we figure, the moment that we
deep-seated
figure
issues that I
out,
need of
you all will
counseling?
they will all
Yeah.
be made aware.
Not really
Probably
deep-seated, I don't
not.
really care that much, but like...
Oh, good.
At some
Right now,
point,
kinda
I don't wish to
when
talk
you got a
about them, I
second,
suppose.
but
I do have issues.
Chris,
Yeah.
go wait while you're doing other
Temporary
stuff.
substitute.
Did you need me?
I'm not gonna
Chrissy?
say that. I want to keep
that's
my job here.
exactly why.
Not for anything in particular, just checking up on you.
I will be the.
You should probably ask Adam.
You seem exhausted already.
Oh, he has
So,
The fish guy.
I thought you
If
said
you're
Halifax. I
around,
got real worried.
Are you?
I mean,
When
like,
are you going to bed tonight?
good.
I would be nervous.
I'll be
being his
around.
therapist.
I will be around until Firebird closes down.
Fish, like that
Right,
associated with
That's
Before you leave,
halibut.
can you contact me for the comms and everything?
Does anyone call him Halibut?
I need a friend.
What do you mean?
Halifax?
Halifax
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
in Canada.
I will.
That's why they're going on another meeting.
Dude, you need a
If I turn in,
friend?
I'll use it
Oh,
once.
I'm right here.
What's up?
You can have multiple
Dude,
friends.
what's up? What's up? You can talk to us. You can talk to us. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
Oh,
okay,
cold.
I'm okay, but I appreciate it.
Cold
Okay,
hand,
okay.
cold hand, cold hand.
By the way, I overheard
Well, now I'm feeling your dress.
Winter
Shit.
talking to Halifax. Halifax is overseeing your team. I
That's
don't know
her
if
hero.
you told. Okay.
He's the sub.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
It's
did.
completely
Sorry.
magical.
I hear you have information for me.
Entirely possible.
Nice.
Oh,
nice,
we
nice.
need to
I
steal
do.
Percy just for a little bit, but
It is.
if you're
So
ready
he's
to
saying
release
this
him.
Oddly
he's
and ominously, but he would like a first-hand account of Shibuya, as he was not there when you told the rest of us.
He's still a magical girl.
Oh, right. I forgot that.
Ask
You
his
had left a
sisters.
little bit early.
Right.
I can do
I
that.
don't
buddy.
really get anything from
Where do you want to go?
One of which is a boy.
I mean, it's cool.
Uh,
I don't think they can.
Yeah.
If you need anything, though, shoot a text.
One in the magic room. There might be nine.
Guess I'm stealing
I
you.
definitely will.
We can just talk
Yeah,
real
we can go
quick.
to the magic room. Yeah.
You're stealing
I
it
can give
then.
you the quick and...
No
Why are you
talk.
stealing me?
Just to talk. If Percy's being
I do
stolen, I'm
like it.
stealing you. We don't talk a lot. I want to talk to you more.
I think I'm needed for some team stuff in a second.
It is very attractive.
It's fine. I just we don't talk a lot, so might as well take the opportunity to.
Fair enough.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
You were
okay.
very, very
Not a very,
agitated
so it
by
wasn't offensive.
everything. So I just want to check on you.
There's people who've done way worse. You're
It's,
probably fine.
You reacted pretty strongly.
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't
I don't
really
think
filled
that's how
in
you
on
should-
anybody
I'm
here.
trying not to admittedly think about it right now.
Can you expand on that?
I've
Me
never-
neither. I just wanted to make sure you're fine.
People here are pretty shitty.
No, but I will be. I think. I just need
got
to
my work cut out for me. I might want to
push past it because I need the team.
It's okay
needs
if you
me.
want.
Oh,
Yeah.
more HR?
I'm just
Yeah.
angry.
No.
It wasn't light stuff that he did. You're allowed to be angry.
Turns out, I don't know.
Just think of yourself too.
I've never hated
That does
anyone
not.
before, but I
Okay.
hate Yuri right now.
That is
I'm
the
fucked.
appropriate response.
I do too.
Sorry to say.
Like I said,
Perhaps
When
the
Nora came by
magical
I
her
would-
and said that someone else her
I could tell him everything I wanted to right now.
like first thing. So
Again, some of us really would love to have their parents be able to look at them right now and be like, "You're doing great as a hero."
that was probably their
So you know,
output.
it's fine to be mad about him taking that,
Yeah, she wasn't being
throwing it away on purpose.
Well, no, I figured. I just knew
But I'm
how she sounded about fuck.
That's the hero's
Perhaps you should get that intern.
You see, I read one too.
Yeah, I really need an intern now. I'm gonna need all the help I can.
You do.
Where's Mox? Have you seen? Oh, you look.
So you're allowed to be angry.
Well,
Not recently.
Being angry isn't bad.
Last time I saw them, they were outside.
Being a hero, like he wasn't.
Okay, yeah. Wait, right. He probably went to
Hmm.
talk to Toby. I forgot.
But keep taking care of your
How
team.
did everyone get suited up? Did I miss something?
You take care of yourself.
They might have been on the call.
Percy, if you can help it.
I try.
I think he forgets to take care of himself sometimes because he's taking care of everyone else.
No.
He does. I guess you can relate.
Della,
Today.
can you
Yeah.
calm me down?
Unexpected.
Yeah? I can do that. Is it something like major wrong, or do you really just need some?
Do it.
Whoa, okay.
Please?
Oh, no. I was.
It's not like harmful, but it still requires me using my powers. So
If you're comfortable,
Please.
if it's of utmost necessity, I can.
Oh no.
Linda, you shouldn't rely
Okay.
on this. We're going.
Okay.
It's gonna be a thing for the next few days. And Della isn't always gonna be healed.
So what I'm supposed to do? Just
you
die? Just
You're
die?
not gonna die. You're not gonna die. It's fine.
She's from main HQ.
It's fine to be anxious about this.
Hmm.
It's going to be okay. Did they say anything?
The shark.
Been avoiding them.
The rank here.
I just it helped.
Hey,
For a bit.
it's fine. Okay? They likely don't even recognize you.
And what if they
I
do?
think we should throw this.
What if there's a tiny chance they do?
Why would you do that to a
And
tree?
if they do and they cause
This
issues,
tree?
then they have to deal with me.
Because it's a horrible alien bioweapon.
And they have to deal with Halifax, and
Oh,
I will make
absolutely
it
then,
Halifax's issue that he has to deal with. Okay?
It's in a container.
It's gonna be okay.
That's
Have you
why
guys
don't
seen
get
Toby?
class.
No, he was in the cells last I saw, but
I think there was like a note on something of it, and it
You know,
said
sometimes
touch the glass.
words sting harder
I didn't
than
really read it,
any
but-
sword could.
Yeah,
This
if
is
you break
necessarily
the
the best place
glass,
to keep that.
I don't think they will
the hero.
fight me, but they will say things.
Really,
They might
just
say
gotta smack
things.
their head on it really,
If they
really,
do, then I
really
will still
hard.
bring
They
it to
just break
Halifax.
it.
And then all the
Words can sting,
to
Yes,
fix
but
but
I've seen the degree.
encouragement can help you heal better than my flowers.
It's really easy.
You have a really
just-
good team lead over there,
This is last
so
break once.
You're a
and
hero.
Maybe
you
you
can
know what
rely on them instead of my flowers.
But you don't know
really
that.
quick.
Linda,
Yes, I
you're a
do.
hero. You're brave.
But if you breathe
I was
in
here
fire,
I
when
know,
he
or
was
pollen.
despite
I get
the
brought in.
fear that you're
Fuck
feeling right
things up.
now,
I'm
and
the solution.
anxiety, you're going to overcome it.
Uh-huh.
And if
It's
you
in a
need
magic
help and
field.
Is
you
that
need
why you
support,
came back?
we're here.
Hmm?
But I just recommend
Is that why you came back?
magically
I just wanted to go see a
or
rebel. Okay,
using
okay,
an exhibit ability to try to calm
Okay,
your
we were talking
emotions
about
is not
breaking
gonna
the
help you in
glass.
the long run.
I would.
I'm just saying, we could throw it into the sun.
Yeah.
The slippery
Wait,
slope.
what's happening?
Just-
The tree.
We were saying how easy
What
it would
about the
be for
tree?
a villain to come in here and just like beat their head into the glass and break it.
Sure.
But why would they?
Turn
Right,
to what?
and why do we care? We'll just fix the glass.
Yeah.
Why does that mean? If we break the glass, why does that mean that we have to throw the tree into the sun?
We're gonna
You
throw
could
the
keep
tree
it
into the
in the
sun.
glass.
I'll leave you two to it.
What?
Okay.
Thanks,
It's an alien
thanks,
bioweapon. Apparently.
You're kidding me.
What are you guys
It's okay.
talking about?
If you
The
want to
fucking
avoid them,
tree
you
you're
can.
Explain
absolutely.
the tree.
Throwing it into
I
the
don't know.
gun.
Explain the
If they
tree
cause
again.
any issues, they say anything at all.
Don't
Makes you
There's a
uncomfortable.
tree. Plaque or
I
something.
can and
There's
I
a
will
tree.
Hey,
report it
don't
to
fuck with
Halifax
the
and
tree.
have them removed
Yes.
from the area.
The tree
Honestly, I'm
will
shocked
And I
that
will
it
push
isn't.
for that, no matter
This
and
what.
all life
tree
on this planet.
is
You're part of my
essentially
team.
an alien
Okay? You're under
bioweapon
my protection.
from the Vizlons that got planted here
Just
30 years ago.
sorry.
Founders
Sorry.
stopped an invasion,
Sorry.
and the issue
Sorry.
was built
Just sorry.
around.
It's okay.
Alien
You don't need to
planet.
apologize. It's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Vislans are
Sorry,
alien
making
planet
it
people who invaded the
Yeah, why
planet.
didn't you know that?
a big deal out of it.
Hey, it's a big deal to you.
I shouldn't. It's the past. I shouldn't think about the past like that.
You're allowed to be haunted.
Listen,
I don't want to
the
check on
important
him.
part is this is a thing that should stay here because it's extremely dangerous and there's no known way to kill it.
What if it was fired into a sun?
What if it was in the sun?
Does it bleed?
We don't know. According to Tyr's fucking computer, there's been no known reports of it being destroyed in 3,000 years. So my theory is that someone has tried and it hasn't worked.
Someone hasn't tried.
3,000 years
is not exactly a long period of time.
in a black hole.
We could be the winners.
The last
That's a way better
The thing is, thinking maybe I could hide in my hero suit, but they probably recognize that too.
As
They know. They'll read any of the reports.
I changed my mind. We should throw it in a black hole.
You're right. And I got a paint job.
If you feel
It's black now.
Multiple are in the universe.
Can you? This might be a bit. This might be a bit childish, but can you accompany me to the dressing room?
Well, I assume that Simone's not gonna just like carry the whole fucking thing.
After that, I need to have a talk with Alexis.
Well, they said they get bigger when they're in space.
Okay.
I see.
Like a
Well,
lot
we'll get it
bigger.
into space.
Alexis, I'll be back in about
easily
10
solved
minutes, and then we can talk if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Trust
Chat
you
or
all
to
to
a thing?
solve it.
Not chat.
You
Just do a
guys
thing real
will
quickly.
do
Just change
wonderful
rooms,
to
that's all.
solve it.
Yeah.
A thing.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just think about happy things. Think about happy things. Do it right there. Do it right there. Do it right there. Do it
They were right there, and they didn't see you, and they haven't even taken note of you yet. They walked past you multiple times.
It's a good sign, right? It's a good sign.
They don't know you.
It's a good sign. Yep. They don't know me. They don't know me at all. They don't know who I am. There's no way.
Look, if it helps with the anxiety and the inevitability of it, I can introduce you to them and see.
How about we just stay far away from them while they're here? I think that would be better. I would prefer
You
that.
might have to work with them at some point, Linda. You need to come to terms with that. They're working on the case with the rest of us.
Okay.
Look, I know it's scary being around potential bullies.
Okay, but if they work with me, they kinda hear my hero name, right? Because my hero name
If
was
they
in the news.
Work with you,
And
yes, they might hear your hero name, but they will also see all the great things you could do and how you help people. Keep that in mind. I'll be right outside, okay?
Thank you, Ashton.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course, Linda. Still need to talk to Addox. I need to talk to Alexis. I need to tell them that I'm leaving tomorrow. Why did this medical checkup need to be tomorrow? Why is it gonna take so long? Things haven't been getting that much worse.
All right. Does my voice module work?
Yeah, your voice module is working.
Alright.
Also, remember you didn't debut with the black suit previously? Even less chance.
Yes. Do you think I should maybe have a fake name for now? Maybe that helps.
I don't think that's necessary. We're gonna have to use your name eventually. And keep in mind, Sentinel, other people are going to use your name. We can't communicate to everyone. So it's best, and it looks less incriminating if we just keep to it. You shouldn't have to hide. If this makes you feel more comfortable with the suit, that's fine.
Yes, it kind of does, a little bit at least.
I need to punch something or smack fucking lanes.
So what are your thoughts on Yuri?
Can we talk about something else?
Okay.
Really? Yeah. It's not the impression I got last time I talked to her. Well, looks like
what's on your mind currently? I know you had like this very intense moment a while back where you called for the B ranks because something with ARC. And ever since then you've been a bit distant.
What's on my mind? The team, a lot. And, I'm gonna be going away, tomorrow. For a medical check.
What?
I'll be out of town. For a few days. So that's
I see.
I need to get things set up, and so in my absence, you guys are prepared.
I'll make sure that Addox doesn't act out of line.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I hear you. Appreciate that.
What does he do? He has his magic sword.
All good?
Yeah, I don't really know what else he does.
What's up with everyone in swords?
Yeah, I mean, as good as it can be.
Or, very much along the line.
I'm just gonna stay somewhere. Maybe, maybe I just go out of patrol and I'm just not in this building. Maybe that's a good idea. We could always do some patrolling. Make sure the streets are safe.
Hey guys.
Comes up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, but then again, Lindworm wanted to talk to me. There was some HR thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing bad. I don't know. She looked a bit angry. She said she has 3 meetings, and then she's gonna get me whenever she's done.
Right.
I'm proud.
So I'll just
stick around
wait, I guess.
Yeah.
He's technically a fish.
He also has a pretty
Yeah.
good one.
Alright.
Have fun.
We'll
Sorry,
once again
guys.
leave you as supervisor of the bar.
I got it.
Thank you.
We'll find Ark eventually.
We should find somewhere. Doesn't have to be super private, but
wherever. Right.
What does Ethan look like, by the way?
Ethan Powers. No, it's the Steve Tower, but the delivery for art.
I'm guessing it's not good news.
I mean, I have no idea. But I think you already know, but I figured, in case you have not been told.
There's people in here.
You can go to a corner. It doesn't have to, it's not a big thing.
Yeah, okay. Corner. What's up?
You, I take it, have heard about Lindworm's impending meeting with Linda.
She told me about it. What's going on?
Linda yesterday was suggesting that it was acceptable to commit additional crimes knowing that they would be attributed to the villains that we were apprehending.
Come on!
Yep. I also heard that she had suggested that Amelia was an illegal alien.
That's already been dealt with previously.
And made other comments about aliens. And yes, and then gave a terrestrial fist bump to Tethia when finding out that she was not an alien this morning, while theorizing about what she was in trouble for. I also reported Addicts for bullying Toby.
That's fine. That's fine. I found out about that late last night with Toby. I can't even believe he did that. That was... Fuck. Well, this is gonna suck.
Yep.
Bad timing, but also I'm leaving tonight. I'm gonna be away for a few days, medical exam, out of town. You're in charge? I'll be informing Redwall. So, it'll be about, hopefully, a bit more than usual if you need support.
Redwall is unconscious and medical right now,
Oh. Can't I just one good day. Just one good day. Okay. Well then, reach out to whoever you see fit on the unexpected.
Yeah.
Sorry, it came up suddenly.
Okay, it's
got
fine.
A text last night. And...
We'll get it covered.
Okay. I don't even know if I should... I'm guessing Lindworm is talking to Addox as well.
I have no fucking clue. Okay. I just was there when she approached Linda about it.
Okay.
And I was planning to talk to you about, well, most of this last night, but by the time I was done chatting with Ark, you had gone off to bed.
Yeah, to bed. Yeah, sorry, I was exhausted.
All good. Can't all be nocturnal.
Yeah. Right, okay.
That's what I got.
That's what you've got. I appreciate you reporting it to HR. Both of them. Assuming that was you for Linda as well.
Yeah.
I can't. I've been trying to protect them for too long, and I'm trying to deal with them one-on-one, and hoping that we didn't have to push it up the ranks, but I can't keep doing this. So yeah.
Ash, as an observation, when I told you about Addicts, you said, I can't believe he did that.
I guess I got shit with Redwall.
But, like...
They're all doing nice shit over there. Redwall's in a meeting.
Look, I can't believe he bullied someone else. Whatever, fine, it's me, if it's me, and he names calls some people sometimes, but Toby just got here. Literally yesterday. It's barely been over 24 hours.
Yeah. And the bullying incident happened, like, within the first half hour of Toby being here, basically. I also don't have anything concrete, but I'm pretty sure Linda did something shitty to Toby, too. That's just like a body language thing.
Yeah,
not
okay.
like a...
Yep, right,
Yeah.
Fuck.
What do you need?
Sorry, I don't know. I've got...
Okay.
Look,
Then go do what you need to do, and I'll be around, yeah?
I just need you to try to keep them alive moving forward, because I can't. Okay, I just don't think I can. And if that means you take them to HR every time, so be it. And I can do that myself and whatever, but I have tried again and again with these two to try to meet them on their level and talk to them, and nothing. I think I get through to them one day and the next they're acting like assholes.
Okay.
I'm over it.
We'll figure it out.
They're not acting like heroes, but I guess this place isn't. Oh, God.
Ash, you're gonna have other things to be dealing with for the next couple of days.
Yeah.
During that time, you don't have to be dealing with this.
I'm sorry to drop this all in your lap.
You're good.
Yeah.
Go take care of yourself.
Trying to. Yeah. Call me, text me if you need anything. I might be sparse in where I respond. These tests may take a lot of the day, but I will try to respond at night where I can.
We should chat about the new C ranks before you go, just in case.
Right.
We can do that later.
Okay. Later. Red Bull, you said medical bay, yeah?
Yeah, he collapsed. He's unconscious. He's getting rest.
Red Bull
He should be fine
medical
now.
bay. 404 just left. Lindworm has a million meetings. I have no B ranks to talk to. Cool, great, fantastic. Okay.
All good.
I'm gonna go find
Nothing
Laz.
that's happening today is critical. Nothing that's happening today is going to prevent tomorrow from happening.
I know it's just a lot.
These are a problem. Yeah.
It's a lot. You know, I don't know if this has been explained to you before, but it was explained
You've
to
got
me.
time.
The glass is overfilling. It's overflowing right now. I'm trying to keep it together, and I'm trying to be there.
Yeah.
But I can't do everything. Something I should mention. Star Note Co. individuals are here. Linda has issues with Star Note Co. That's why I went to the changing rooms originally. She wanted me to escort her down to the changing rooms. She was a little nervous to be alone because she's scared they're going to say something about her, and she wanted to go in her hero costume in order not to be recognized. So, something that might be a problem over the next few days.
All right. Do you know what they're doing here?
They're here to help with the sewer case. The sewers case.
Okay.
Both of them are C rank, so same level as all of the rest of us. Treat them with respect, and just keep an eye on Linda. I said that even though she's causing issues, she's still part of the team. If they cause issues with her, can you please bring it to Halifax?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go find Laz, I guess. I'm gonna go find Laz.
Alright.
Yeah. Thanks, Alexis.
Yeah. People seem to do that a lot.
Often.
All the time.
And it usually results in nothing.
Okay, where would John Laz be? Cool. Why not?
Oh, I had to modify the chemical structure to more closely resemble the webbing. It's technically still
Hey.
skin.
Laz, could I talk to you?
That is disgusting.
Oh yeah, sure.
Is it
I'll be
sticky?
back, gang.
Oh. Probably.
Like, is it just like when you squeeze it, it happens?
I mean, I can just.
I'm not gonna lie, I just
This
kind of
is
need a V
unexpected.
right now.
Oh. Oh yeah, what's up?
Not in the way that someone needs to be ranked. There's an issue with, like, I mean, there's so many issues with my team. But, like, I don't... 4-4 just left, Lindworm's in 500 meetings, and Red Wolf's passed out in bed, and I feel like I'm on the verge of breaking down.
Okay, let's take a seat in the training area.
Okay.
Or if you want to sit over here, wherever you want.
Wherever, I don't
Here,
mind.
let's over here. There's a little bit more out of the way. Take a seat.
Sorry to drag you away from your team.
I'm not doing shit. We were watching Toby make a weird spider organ.
Okay.
So, talk to me.
This is just a lot. I'm overwhelmed to no end right now. Someone died on the mission the other day with the orangutans, and you say that these things happen and everything, but I just can't move past it no matter what. And every single time I close my eyes, I see his face, because I know it's my fault that he's dead. And then on top of that, my team is having issues. Sentinel was saying that she wanted to do more property damage to try to make sure villains get in more trouble and get paid for get crimes that they didn't do. And then you've got Alex, who's being racist and bullying Toby, who just arrived here. And on top of that, I find about Yuri, and Yuri fucking kills his parents to get more time. And, like, I'm just that's just a fellow hero that I thought that I could trust, and then it turns out they're just a complete piece of shit, and I can't work with him, and I hope that he leaves Firebird. I've never hated anyone more in my life right now than Yuri, and then on top of that, I'm leaving tonight because I've got to go do medical exams, and so I'm leaving the unexpected with all these issues just alone.
Take a second. Breathe for me. Just in and out, you know. The usual shit that all the docs tell you. It works. Helps you reach a homeostasis or whatever it's called. Alright. Let's start from the top. The person that died. Why do you think it's your fault?
They died within the time that we were fighting. I checked. I got Paviaka to check, and they said they died during the time that we were fighting Orpheus and the cultist. And during that time, the orangutan showed up. And since it wasn't causing issues, I just instructed people just to leave it, to observe it, but just to leave it. And I think it left at one point, and that's what it did. It killed someone.
Okay.
And that's on me, and that's not on you, and that's not on anyone
Tell
else.
me.
Because I was the only one that
Just take a
saw this.
second. Tell me. What's your power again?
I can control kinetic and potential energy.
Are you a psychic? Can you see the future?
No, but I...
Can you predict everything that's gonna happen?
No, but I should have... It's a wild animal, I should have...
Shoulda, woulda, could've. But it happened. And it's not your fault. At least not entirely. You had no way of knowing this orangutan would go out and lash out on one of the cultists. First of all. Second of all, your call to leave it be was best because people were acting, first of all, harmful to it. This animal did not need to be taken down. You are not the only person that saw it. You are not the only person that made the call. I also made the call to leave it alone. I saw it as well. I did not predict that it would go after one of the cultists. So, you can drop that. I know it's going to be hard to, but it's not your fault. You had no way of knowing. We have no way of reading the minds of knowing these individuals, unless we have a power to. If we had a power that read this mind, and we're able to tell, hey, yeah, this thing's gonna go out and kill a cultist, then we would, and we didn't stop it, then I would say, bad news bears, But we didn't. And we make a mistake. And it happens. And this person was, wrongfully killed. They should have been taken in. However, we need to be glad that we caught the orangutan before it can hurt anyone else too. We make a mistake. People are going to die all the time. And there's nothing we can do. Well, that's not right. We can do as much to our abilities to save as many people as we can. However, without the abilities, we are still, in the end of the day, mortal. No, human. I don't want to use those terms because we have so many people that aren't. But you get it. Me and you.
Yeah.
We are just people with extraordinary abilities. But these abilities only allow us to do so much. And think about yours. Your ability. You sacrifice so much to use it. To still help people. And you go out there and make a difference each time you fight. Yes, we may have lost one person. You may have failed to save a singular soul. But you can still save so many others. And again, there was only so much we can do, only so much we can know. Maybe if we had some sort of ability to, or a person to talk with the animal or something like that and get their intentions at the moment, maybe. But there's only so much we can do. Like, we had Xander there, but Xander can only do so much. He can't communicate with the animal. I think Xander was there, or was that before? But you get the point. We don't have the skill set to deal with it. Yeah. And that is something we can work on for the future. Now, next time you see an orangutan down in the sewers, you're not going to let it go just so easily, but you're going to also not attack it on sight, right?
Right. I know what I would do differently. I just wish I'd thought of it in the moment. I mean,
We wish all the time we can change what we've done. But in the moment, it is a lot difficult. Hindsight is 20/20. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. A lot. More than anyone else here. In the moment, I wasn't thinking about it. But now, I think about it every night. But I don't let it control me. Because staying in the past won't let you move forward into the future. You'll be stuck. You'll be lost. And beating yourself up for it doesn't solve anything, doesn't fix the problem. What makes up for it is your actions and the fact that you keep moving forward. Right. Like I said, you sacrifice so much. You feel so much pain when you do this hero work. But you keep pushing yourself forward so you can save more and more people. And think about it. Just because we couldn't save this one person doesn't mean we can't save 10 more, right?
Right.
Now, that's only one part. Now about your team. These problems that are occurring with Addicts and Sentinel, they're tough. Extremely tough. But like I said, you're their leader, but you can only do so much for them. Have you reported this to the proper authorities?
It's been reported
to have them done. Good, because you're not failing them by trying to get them help. Some of them have deep-rooted traumas and feelings about these things, prejudices. I can tell by the way she looks at me, Sentinel doesn't like me. And she's entitled to that opinion. But going out of her way to destroy property to frame more people is not something a hero should do. A hero should help. Stop bad guys. But also try to help out the little guy, because not all the villains are these monsters. No good. They are people in need of help, just as much. When it comes to Adex, I am aware of his actions. I think he has something deep-rooted going on. And I've tried to talk to him about it, and he gets on my nerves too. But I think this meeting that he's having could help. Or just... maybe... do you do any group activities with your team? That isn't just training.
Really group. I do one-on-ones a lot with people, to talk to them. That's what I tried to do with both Linda and Haddox. I tried to reach out to them personally. And I felt like everything I've done so far just hasn't made a difference, because they're still doing these things.
Well, maybe you can organize some group activities to do together. A dinner, lunch, brunch, whatever. Clean up on the town, some public service if you want to do hero work, or a nice break, a place for you all to bond over and just talk. That's what Team 1 did, and I know we're not perfect, but it's how we usually get a lot of these things done, is we find a place to all talk together and hear what each other have to say and their opinions and as to why. And don't argue, just talk. No need to yell or raise your voice. Just talk and air it out. And then from there, you continue forward.
How do you even start that? Do you just... you say what are people's issues? Like, or do you just start with any topic? Like...
The way I did it recently was we had a unified issue, a unified feeling of dread and guilt over what happened recently with the fellow heroes that we lost. So I told the group that we need to have a talk about our feelings. I know it sounds cheesy, however, we need to listen to one another and really get to know deep down what is going on with each of us. Your team may not be as receptive to that wording, but tell them that you need a mandatory meeting. Remember, you're their team leader.
Yeah.
You've proven very well as their team leader. And I'm sorry that they haven't been giving you the respect or listening to you as much as they should be. In the end of this, we are co-workers, but we can also be friends. There's nothing stopping that. Understanding each other, respecting each other, and listening to each other's woes helps ground you, understand each other's plights and where you come from, and allows you to basically just bond. Just telling your group, hey, we need to have a meeting to understand each other and how we're going to move forward as a team. Again, you don't need to take my words as exact truth, but do it in your own spin as well. Be you. Don't be John, okay?
Don't be the anchor.
Well, you can be their anchor, just don't be me. Be Ashton.
Yeah. Trying to be.
And never feel ashamed for focusing on yourself, especially for medical stuff. And you're not abandoning them. It's not like you're leaving them forever. You're coming back. You need to make sure that you're in tip-top shape to lead, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
This really helps. How do I get past Yuri? I hate him right now. I really do hate him. He was offering up the 2 lives of people, of just 2 random people that happened to be his parents to get 5 more years. He made a deal with the Sage to do that. And he killed his parents, and I don't know how to... I hope we do... I'm sorry, but I hope we don't work with him again, because I hate him more than anything right now. If I could have my parents back, I would... I don't know. He just gave his away. Gave away people.
I'm not excusing his actions by any means. What he did was put himself before others in the line of sacrificing other people. That is something a hero should never do. You should be able to put yourself before others, but not if it is at the expense of other people. He went out of his way, I don't know the details, but the fact that he went out of his way and sacrificed 2 people is shameful. I know in his position he had some problems and he just wanted more time, right?
Right.
In desperate times, people will act strangely, poorly, and there's other routes you can go towards, but he was panicking. You have your right to your own opinions. Completely so. He did something bad, but don't let the hate be everything, because then that will dull you down. If you let it sit within you forever, then you'll start feeling that hate towards other people and start acting on that hate more than anything. And you don't want to do that. That's what I did.
I don't.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
You hate him so much right now because you want better for people. But then you start creating a black and white. It's all gray. And I can at least tell you this in confidence. He will not be working with us again.
I see.
He is gone. He is going to be gone. He is being transferred to, I think, a prison.
I see.
He will pay for his time. And hopefully he can get the help that he needs.
I hope so too.
To ensure that he doesn't make the same mistake again. The thing with things like the Sage is they promise you so much. And being a hero, sometimes you think you're on top of the world, that you can conquer anything. It's good to have confidence, but it's also good to be smart about it. We're not all Henry. You know, we can't bounce back from every fight like nothing. We don't have the immense strength, but we can do what we can. And he sadly, Yuri, thought that he probably thought that he can solve this. But he couldn't. And that's where the problem comes in. So you're allowed to hate him and dislike him as much as you want. Just don't let the hate fuel you. Or if you do let it fuel you to do better. To not let other people make the same mistake like he did. All I ask is you don't start viewing everybody that makes a mistake just like he did.
No. I never would.
I trust you, but
It's a lot more personal.
of course. I mean, you're not alone in that feeling. Trust me. If I could bring back my parents, if I had them, I probably wouldn't have ever become a villain.
Yeah. I wish the world had more things in place to help people from going down those paths, and when they do, to help them get off those tracks.
Well, that's what we're doing now, isn't it? Firebird has its reformation program, rehabilitation, and we're training the next line of heroes like you to know, to do, to be better.
But it shouldn't be the only option, don't you think, Les? Not everyone wants to put their life on the line for this job. And that...
I understand.
Shouldn't
It's the first step.
Right.
You were saying, though.
That shouldn't mean that they're doomed to not have those same chances. Doomed to be in jail, and I've had two individuals in my life now who have talked to me about what it's like behind bars, and it's feeding an endless cycle. You get put into a cell of the same like-minded people, your hate brews, and more, to the point when you get back out, you still don't have any options, so you just go back to doing the same thing you did before, but with more hatred, more connections.
Everyone needs an anchor. Being around people like that, like-minded individuals that are fueled by this hatred and anger towards the world, towards people, it doesn't help. When I was a villain, I was around those people a lot. I usually stuck to myself, but I would still canoodle. I don't know if the word. Still talk around with like-minded individuals of myself, and I would hear their reasonings and I would agree with them. It wasn't until Edith that she gave me another perspective. Every other hero that I faced and went up against did the you downright scum, you know, you are evil at heart. You know, they didn't give me a chance, and they just kept perpetuating my feelings. Sorry to turn this about me, but I'm trying to give a perspective.
I get it. I get it. I do, and
But, like I was saying, we need anchors, and you can be that anchor for some people.
I'm sure there's plenty of other people that can help too.
I want to change the system full stop. If that's insane to say.
No,
I don't think the jail
it's completely fair.
Right. I mean, like, look over at
I think
Norway. They have a completely different system that works well, where people go to jail, but they get education, they get therapy, they get given other.
That's
other
what happened with
options.
me. Because of Edith, I was able to get education inside prison. She put in a good word for me. It's not handed out to everybody. That's the problem. I got special treatment because of a hero having my back.
Everyone should have the option. Think
I
about
agree.
how many people would and just do their time, but then be able to go back to the society like normal.
I think people need to deserve to pay for what happened, depending on what it is. However, if given the chance to do better, most of the time people will try to do better if given the chance and the motivation to.
Exactly. Yes,
There's people out there like Malediction who are not like that.
Yeah.
But then there's people like Banshee or Poltergeist now.
Yeah. I really
Or
like
even
Andy.
Johnny.
And Johnny. I wish it had worked for everyone though.
Well,
Warhead's gone. And part of me let him go. because I don't want to send him back to jail. Because he's a vigilante. He'd likely not survive in there. But there was no other option. It was either jail here or run.
Yeah. Well, the only thing we can do now is try to help. Try to what we can to change the system. Put out your word. Hey, maybe when you become an A-rank hero, that could be your thing.
If I do, I want that to be my thing.
When you do.
Yeah. Yeah, when I do.
Make me that promise, Ashton. The great hero Whiplash, when becoming an A-rank, will have their own business, or not business, hero agency, and help those that have tough lives beforehand do better.
Yeah. I will. Thanks, Laz.
Always. My job is to help, and I like helping now. I didn't used to, but being able to push you all forward and see you improve and get stronger than me and smarter and understand things that I could never. It's gratifying.
Here it is. It's weird, I know I'm only a C rank, but that's how I feel about my team a bit. I want them all to surpass
You're a
me.
leader. Yeah. But you need to grow alongside them first before they can surpass you, alright? You have a long way to go, but you're going.
I'm going. This helped a lot.
I'm glad.
Also,
If you ever need to talk again, yeah.
I just wanted to say sorry for when we first met, me being scared and keeping my distance and everything, and if I said anything hurtful or spread any rumors around.
Don't worry. Really. Sticks and stones, really, it's nothing. I have caused the world so much fear and pain that this is nothing. Really, I don't mind it. All I want to do is be better. And if I have to prove that to people, I will do it.
Well, you certainly proved it to me. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not perfect. None of us are. But, yeah. I mean, if I can be an Edith for someone else, then I'm in.
And I'm sure you will be, and for many more people afterwards too. Not just one.
I hope so. You take it easy, alright?
Same with you. I hope Indignation's been doing well recently.
Yeah, I think they're having lunch right now. They're doing alright. It's good to have Val back and everything. And it's nice.
Yeah. I'm glad. It's nice seeing them smile again.
Yeah.
Say, would you be, when I'm back of course, would you be interested in doing a joint training between the two teams at some point?
I wouldn't mind that at all. Okay. I'll get the others prepared. Tell them not to beat you up too hard. I'm kidding.
We can talk details at some point, but not today, but at some point. I'd really enjoy a training of Indignation, because I think we worked well on the civil mission together. but I think some more understanding could go a long way.
I agree. I mean, like I said, we're never gonna be perfect, but we can always go to improve.
Well, I'm a heavy mechanic here. I'm one of the interns.
Hi, Dobie.
When it comes to weapons, Humvees, tanks, anything that has big wheels, big bolts, big screws.
Things work out well.
That's my stuff.
Yeah, the installation went go fast.
The Guardian of Ohio.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I can do that too. It's just less fun.
You know, yeah, I don't have the things here.
What would you
cut
say
into my
on a scale of 1 to?
Oh, so you just like
the scale would be?
Oh, that's fair. That was
the most
Where do you live from here? That was that quick. I mean,
30 seconds by teleport.
Anything that has heavy hydraulics is the most fun because you can see the number go up, and it just gets absolutely ridiculous.
If you're about,
And you're just like heavy duty.
Wow,
So
communicate with
you know.
It is, yeah.
I have like a phone to speech thing that maybe you can.
I've worked on tanks before, and working on those things is absolutely crazy.
Cool.
Yeah.
You wanna? What's crazy about them?
Sure, let's go to the training room.
Just the whole thing, the whole engineering of a tank is absolutely insane. Just all the things you need to think about, how the threads work, like how much weighs on it, the plating, the wiring that's in the plating. It's crazy. That's why I say, like, fast vehicles, they're cool, right? But they're, like, technical, like, really small pieces, and you gotta make sure that everything is, like, super clean. But, like, tanks, they're, like, the bolts are the size of my foot. It's cool. It's impressive. You need, like, 3 men to just torque that shit, and you're just... You know, it's entertaining.
Oh. I could imagine I could torque things rather well. I have the strength of many men.
You know, yeah, does it come with your species? Can I say that? Is this offensive?
No, it's
Why are you
not
looking at me?
so much that, but
I
it
literally
is,
did say you looked at me.
tied
I
to my
didn't do
legacy,
anything.
yes.
I've been a good boy.
Okay. I mean, that's cool. I can believe it. You can probably, like, you know, if I were to believe, like, a aquatic guardian of super long descriptive title, you can probably do, like, the nastiest axe kick of all time and just shatter the floor. That's how I see it. It's like a comic book.
I might be able to, yes. I should try that sometime.
That's why I
Well,
have the
not
armor.
like here, but in a professional, like, setting where it's, like, needed in the moment.
I knew it.
Punch Turner in the stomach? I know he has armor, but
They're bonding,
But yeah.
I think.
I
You see,
hear
he
that's
doesn't
how, like,
feel it.
young men bond sometimes. They kind of just beat each other up a little bit.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel a bit.
I've certainly noticed the
We'll
trend.
have round 2 out here. I'll do it right here. I swear.
no offense, Turner, but I
If I had to
have
put, like, a
my money on
$5
Boost.
Action Man or Mr. Smoke?
That helps my confidence. Thank you.
If it was a cartoon,
Granted, I'm not,
gonna win at the end.
fighting to die.
That's all I'm saying.
Look, you're a very good
It came
hero.
close
You're
to
a
that
very
earlier.
good hero. But I think Boost could kick your ass.
Ouch.
Okay, to be fair, Boost has kicked my ass twice. Get off of me. Anywho, I am not reliant. No, you're fine. I'm not reliant on past experiences and failures. I'm reliant on learning from them. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to be making improvements. Ass kickings will no longer happen.
The journey is part of the destination.
Exactly.
On God.
The recognition of the problem is like half of the problem.
Yes.
Exactly.
Once you make those improvements, I'd love to see you burst smile.
You just missed it. It was
Oh,
great.
you just smiled?
Got me in the gut.
Damn.
Yeah. No, you let my gut heal. I need my gut to breathe. Okay, let my gut heal a little. Fuck.
By the way, I don't think I've introduced myself to
Probably
you.
met. No, I'm Ashton. Nice to meet you.
I'm Maxwell, part of engineering. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
I don't do any engineering, however. Disclaimer, legal disclaimer.
You don't do.
I make stuff. I tinker.
Cinema.
Fair enough. I've seen you in there a couple of times. I'm part of the engineering team, so I do. I make some gadgets of my own, and modify
Sorry.
them here and there. We should work together maybe sometime. It'd be awesome. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm the one that usually reads the blueprints. I'm not necessarily the one that makes the blueprints.
Actually, I could use your help on something.
Yeah,
at some
it's
point.
great.
I've been wanting to make blueprints for a couple of night vision goggles recently, but I can't seem to get the measuring right. But if
just standard issue.
I'm good.
Night vision. You don't look.
Not standard issue. Something along the lines of they can switch between vision types: X-ray, night vision, infrared.
Be right back.
That's where it gets more complicated. Being able to switch between all different modes, and that's where I get stuck on.
Well, already we're talking. If you're talking X-ray, you're gonna need lead plating. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your eyesight in a couple of years.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That's certainly true. Safety first.
Also, hey.
Hey.
I don't remember your name.
I'm
I'm
so
so
ashamed.
ashamed.
Actually been introduced. No, it's fine.
I think someone told me, and I've been trying to do my homework. Like, I have little post-its with like little pins and red dots and everything, and I'm like, okay, this is this person, they do this. This is this person, they do that, and then I'm just like, yep, okay, I'll be working with this one, this one, this one. I've been trying, but there's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people.
Was that too
I
much?
don't know your
No,
name
you're fine.
either, so Alexis.
I'm Maxwell. It's good to meet you. Hey, mechanic.
But yeah, I'd love some help with that. If you're willing, at some point, I'm gonna be going away for a few days, but after I'm back, if you have time.
If it's night vision stuff, I've worked in the military, I can help you. If it gets to anything that's kind of like, I've seen a couple of people talking about the like teleportation stuff and like quantum physics. I'm like, no thank you.
No,
That's beyond my paycheck.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Probably wouldn't. No quantum physics.
Thanks. Please. I've already had to come to terms with the fact that I'll need to be studying, what is it that Red Wall said? It's like probably in the future, Atlantean technology or something like that. That sounds absolutely ridiculous.
I am familiar with such.
Right, it just clicked. You're that Atlantean Guardian thing. Right, that's...
Yes.
I'm sure we'll spend a lot...
There's another
Wait, is
Atlantean
that-
that works with engineering named Dots. That's probably who Redwall is talking about. Maybe with you. I don't know. I don't know if you do technology stuff, but...
Not much. I have utilized it. I have some.
Gotcha.
Either way, it looked like I'll have to do a lot of homework. And I already had to do a lot of homework for Monty's paperwork and whatnot. And it's a headache. I feel like I'm a toddler reading a book about black holes, and it's awful. But I'm doing my best.
Well, hopefully they compensate you for the work done at home.
I haven't heard anything about that, but there's also this, right now it's more like the overhang of expectations. They kind of hired me to work on heavy vehicles, and I was like, you know what, that's right up my alley. I can do that any day of the week. And then I come here, and it's people with their weird-ass equipments and giant gauntlets and vibrating guitar swords, and suddenly I'm starting to feel like it's definitely a test of my abilities. But I am not a quitter. So I'm gonna do it anyway.
It doesn't seem practical.
Frederick has something like
It's
that.
the tool. It's a tool from this Bravo fellow.
Yeah,
so it is
vibrato
thematic.
Frederick. It very much helps him channel his abilities, which is I
Music.
think music, sonic vibrations, sound waves.
He can he needs to propagate his own vibrations through his weapon. That was the biggest hurdle with the thing. But he wanted specifically that if he strummed, it could channel through it and come out. I am not a musician, not anything close to it. So we had a lot of people kind of bonged their head against it because it was kind of a weird project. That guy that brought his motorcycle, though, that guy that's, yep. More of that, please. A bit biased. I shouldn't say it's a motorcycle, though. He bought what the equivalent of a metallic meatball, and told me to fix it.
Yeah. I saw it in engineering bay.
Are you guys familiar with that ship of whatever theory? That motorcycle, it's that thing. That motorcycle it's made of new parts. It's gonna look the same, but it's not the same anymore. Rest in peace.
I want it on record that I didn't try to break it.
You broke it?
It was
without trying.
How did you get it like that?
I don't know. I woke up in the hospital with a broken femur.
That thing looked like a new age modern art piece. It was folding in places I didn't know things could fold.
I'm very talented. Oops.
I can see that. That was really whimsical. Anyway. Wait, so what's your power? Are you like a super mega death machine or something? Like...
No, I didn't crush it. I was riding the thing.
Alexis, the super mega death machine.
Oh. I'm not...
Listen,
well,
I need to come out... Now she's set a standard that we all have to compete with, okay?
I apologize. I was not aware. I could have toned it down.
Guardian of the Deep? Come on.
Guardian of the Deep?
It's okay, I'm an actual guardian of nothing, so we're all good.
Wait,
No,
is that like a title, or like, is that like a hero?
Yes.
Like, it's something that was bestowed on you, not like necessarily like something that you just went, oh, this is gonna be my cool title or anything.
It is my birthright when I complete the labors that I have been tasked with.
The levers?
Yes, I've
She has to
completed
live
two.
up to her legacy as daughter of Poseidon.
The daughter of what
Correct.
now?
Thank you.
Daughter of, like, the Poseidon, the one, the Titan that
like
looks
the
like a
Greek god?
ship? Not a ship, a fucking
Like,
fish?
Yes,
the
I've
actual,
not met him.
The actual Greek god.
Apparently he's not a very impressive guy.
You're a god.
I believe the term would be demigod.
Okay, so okay, that's cool. That's cool. I was fighting a demigod a few days ago.
I pulled my punches.
This is my new favorite thing.
I appreciate that.
for any
Don't
of these
look at me
introductions.
like that. You're sitting
The
next
answer
to a
what I do is
demigod.
my exhibit power is that I can revert things to a prior
Yes,
previous
you have a
state in time.
dragon. I know, it's cool. But this is literally a demigod. Like a child of Poseidon. Okay, no, you're also... Okay,
What do you
no,
mean by that?
If you tear a piece
The
of
gods
paper
have
in
many
half, I can
illegitimate
repair
children.
the paper. I restore it to when it was whole.
You're
If you
you're cool
tear a
too.
piece of
You're
paper in
like
half and give me
you're
half
a
of it, I
living
can make
Kamen
a
Rider,
piece of paper from
you
the
know,
half. Both.
So that's really two.
So I can theoretically duplicate papers.
Yeah, it's two of you, right? No.
What the... Am I just meeting all of the really weird powers today? Like...
I don't know.
What? Can you
Not
revert
mentioning
yourself?
case. Yeah.
So if you jump off a building, can you go back on the building?
I've never done something like that. No.
Oh.
Generally, I'm reverting an object to its previous state and not like a whole series of, because then if I'm gonna do that, then like there's a whole bunch of air particles that have moved, and air is really difficult. Gas is like a whole thing to try to conceptualize.
Okay. You know what? Okay, that's absolutely
Anything ever
insane.
breaks in engineering, and you need it like
What if someone? What if like someone breaks their finger or something? Can you like?
Yes.
I can.
But if their finger's missing, I can't like grow it back. That's a pretty substantial.
Yeah.
What's your like time limit? I'm assuming you have a time limit, right? Like a couple of seconds.
Oh, absolutely. It depends on the
What if their
complexity of the
fingers-
thing.
What if their finger just got cut off like 5 seconds ago?
I mean, if you have the other half of the finger, maybe I could try. I have
Also, if
unsuccessfully
you reverse-
failed to repair things, though.
So if you reverse time, the finger doesn't come automatically back to where it was supposed to be.
No. That's a lot harder. I try not to do that stuff. Because I don't know how much energy is invested, and thus, if I try it, I will die. But to answer the question, can I, like, how long can I do it? If, like, let's assume that it's something simple like a locked door, right? If that door was locked, like, somewhat recently, I can probably unlock it. But if you give me a safe that's like 250 years old, I might be able to get it open if it's not a very complicated thing and if nobody's been like trying to open it in the meantime. But it's sort of that I need to like push back through all of the intermediate states of time. And so the longer since something happened, the more that time has accumulated in something being the way that it is. So usually like seconds to minutes is what I try to work with.
How did you figure out you had that to begin with?
I have no idea. 6 months ago, I got shot in the head, and I don't remember most of my life for that.
Shot in the head?
What? How do you not know?
This has been explained to you before, I feel like.
I think multiple times. It's not important.
I know, sir. I know. I didn't, but not that I didn't hear about it.
I got executed, but what?
Oh.
I didn't hear about it. I'll say that, but I'm like not important, so that's whatever. But you know,
I was being held captive for a while.
Everybody knows Firebird is important.
And they filled my head with soap, and now I'm better, ish.
So.
So?
It was
what?
It was pop.
Yeah, it was pop.
She has bubble magic.
Yeah, she has bubble magic. That heals.
But it's way funnier if I just say that they like poured soap in my brain.
I'm really scared to ask because I already know that one. I've seen them fight one time. You do like bubbles around you or something. Shields. Like shields. Yeah. That's what I did my homework. I had my little notepad. I was taking notes of people, and there was some people like Johnny. I was like, all right, Johnny is like the punch hard guy. It was kind of simple. And then there was that other lady that was like, okay, I self-immolation to a ridiculous degree.
Hey,
yeah.
A bit because of the conversation we had last night.
Trying to get maximum attention.
No, okay. It went well with
earlier, and I wasn't sure. I just figured I'd check.
A project I've been working on for a while, and
I've seen them do that thing a little bit.
Non-lethal takedown method.
That's awesome. I'm
exciting.
really happy, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say takedown. It doesn't last very long, like maybe 5-6 seconds, but it's something.
It's still something. It's an improvement. It's something that you should be proud of. By any chance, was it those?
I think it's like
that I saw
like a super mega superhero, right? Inside of a tiny body.
Before.
But she only lets out a tiny bit of it at a time.
Yeah.
Because if she lets out too much,
installed it.
Okay, that's
she blows up.
Cool. That's really cool, and I'm great.
I can show you. It does.
Because I've heard her yell at percentages.
I don't mind. I'd be happy to see it if it doesn't make a mess or anything.
No,
yeah.
What?
When she's fighting, I've heard her yell like percentages. So it's like a giant. There's like a giant mega hero inside of a tiny body.
So cool.
It's
Are you
based
gonna
off
clean it
of,
up?
It's
based off of dermis skin. It dissolves fully.
That would explain her
into base
nervousness
particles
as well, and
really quickly.
general unease, perhaps. She's
see.
anxious at the fact that if she channeled too much, she would just obliterate herself from being.
Sorry, I'm being split between
That
two
makes the most
conversations. They're
sense.
talking about me right now, but also I'm trying to talk to you.
We're talking about you, not with you.
Yeah, no, I know. You're talking about me, which
That's
makes
fine. You may continue
I'm
your conversation.
geeking out. Okay, don't worry about it. You're like the center of a really cool conversation featuring me and me only.
Okay.
And people laughing at my concerns.
But no, that's
some
amazing.
of the friendly heroes who came over from Starlight. I believe Ice Star is going to be sworn. I know you're
that's the only
a fan of
logical thing I
heroes.
can
I didn't know
think
if you wanted to
of.
watch
Otherwise,
it or
it's
not.
like-
I appreciate you telling me. I might head over in a bit.
Ashton manipulates
The power
her own
of saying
internal-
the same
Sorry,
big,
good.
the bigger the number you say, the harder you hit. So if you say 12 million %,
Toby, that's awesome.
the world breaks in half.
Oh.
No, her arm would break.
I mean, the
Actually, it would
webs are
probably
definitely
shatter into a bunch of
extremely-
gore and viscera. But
extremely helpful during
Oh,
the combat.
yeah, it's-
For multiple
Ashton can
instances.
manipulate her own kinetic energy.
Yeah.
Especially if the innocents are being controlled, but also just in general as a non-lethal takedown.
okay, as in
Yeah,
someone
me and Laz
punches
were
her, and then she kind of
testing it out, and
sends it back to
even
somebody.
with his
like that?
No, like mostly her own,
water
like she enhances
shield
her own
thing,
outgoing.
he wasn't able to
I don't
break
see
through.
any reason that the
So
power
it
wouldn't
was,
allow her to do that, but she doesn't do that.
I mean, obviously, it
that's
doesn't
incredible.
last super long.
I feel like that's the first
But it
thing I would
gives you a
test.
couple
I would say,
seconds
somebody,
for other people to be
give me
able
a
to apply
bop,
their
and then
effects and
someone
and
teams up with
Yeah.
you, and you get bopped
some
on the left
actual
shoulder,
buffs on
and then you
or
just channel that
whatever it is.
into like
Yeah.
500% of that
Great
into
job,
like a
Derby.
giant upper that sends somebody just.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
It's incredible. I'm glad you could
I don't know exactly
take
what
my
the reason
critique
for it is, but
and turn it into something
I
amazing.
think for the giant
that's gonna have so many-
superhero in the small body was funnier though. I'll admit.
I agree that is better.
Also, I'd love to find out like
Maybe
the specifics on
marginally
how
more
it works
dangerous too,
and
though.
the chemical makeup and everything at some point. If you're willing to tell me
Yeah,
and all that,
it's-
it'd be neat.
No, it's
I also have
primarily
powers. I have 8% cat DNA.
utilizing
it gave
a
me,
graft
it gave me
of
whiskers
German
and
skin
fangs.
as a catalyst.
That's it.
And I modified its structure to be
Yeah.
more
I
like
can
a
smell
virus
love
one,
about
basically.
it
And it fills
gave
up
me
a
a bigger
reservoir
nose.
in my upper chest.
So-
Ooh, that's a good question.
And I have it
Do you always land on
hooked into my nervous system.
Okay, wait. So this isn't
To-
like.
Well,
this isn't like a
considering
piece
I've
of
lost my
technology,
arms
this
in a
is,
car
like,
accident,
inside of that's neat.
debatable.
No,
I would
yeah,
say.
it's grafted into my upper chest, and it has I have
You know
a
what?
tube going up to the back of my neck into the
Yeah, people don't
roof
like
of my
mentioning
mouth.
it, but
Neat.
yeah, I don't have real fleshy arms anymore.
That
These are
that comes in handy.
it's I don't have
Yeah.
gloves because it's more. People don't like shaking mechanical hands, so this makes it feel more natural.
So your abilities work similar to Alex's then, in a way that you can you modify yourself to take on abilities.
I do not find you unnatural at all.
In a way.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first time I've done it myself.
That's really sweet. But I'm like
my mom
much
did
taller than
not
most
most
women
of
to begin with, and I have way more hair than most people to begin with because of the cat. My hair grows really fast.
It's
So-
very impressive.
It's kind of
Being able to adapt so much.
a lot of people are like,
I hope that you had
she's
some
probably one of
support
them
when doing the
weirdos, and I'm like, unfortunately
surgery?
not.
And it wasn't just you.
Oh
can-
yeah,
I
yeah.
can
No,
fix your
I had to go. I had to go home and get my mom to help me because I don't have the tools to cut up my own skin. I'm
If
basically
there's anything
invincible.
we're all
As long-
here.
So,
Okay,
Weirdos
you're
is-
invincible.
You're invincible?
on the list, so like, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
effectively
know if we
to
feel a little bit
kinetic
lower on the list.
strikes.
I'll be honest. No offense.
You were in
I
good
wish I was.
company.
It's
So
one of
it's
those things that if
almost
I'm gonna be weird as hell,
if something hits me,
I would like to be at the
I could
top.
probably
Sorry,
take a
like
saber
at the
off it.
bottom.
Tang.
Sorry.
Um,
Did someone did other people see that?
You know what I mean?
Did other people
Yes,
see that?
there was a
If I was-
thing. There was a patient transferred here related to the thing. I don't really have any details. Yes,
They
he did
look.
see-
They look like Tio. They look like
sorry.
Tio.
Yes.
I'm not okay.
I don't know the details.
Okay.
Okay.
You are pretty.
One of the people that was killed a
You're
couple of
pretty
weeks ago,
durable.
as far as some people
Sorry.
perceive, just walked past.
Sorry about
That's
that.
why everyone's freaking out a little bit.
Oh. Wait, you said
You know, and I hope I didn't
Tier, yes.
hurt
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
I guess I
person that
didn't.
was, like, completely
Is it okay to
shadowy,
look like
like
you're
a-
hurt?
No, I'm okay.
May or may not be alive. Unclear to me. I don't have any of the
Not
particulars.
like I wanted to hurt you.
So,
I just wanted to verify.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to say that that's completely unheard of, I've heard of weird things
Sorry,
recently, so I'm
mindful
just
of the
wondering
place.
if that's
Fantastic work, Toby. Again.
out of the question. Plus,
What
they are some
happened?
Kind of like
What happened, Ashton?
Right?
Nothing bad.
Yeah,
I
definitely
just,
an alien.
I
I don't
just
know the
want to
particulars.
double check about the person that walked by that looked like Tio. That at some point.
Once again, kind of what I meant by you're right, the ladder of weird. You know, you can be at the top, at the bottom.
Oh, you mean the person with like I think they
Yeah,
have like either
that is
rabbit
that they.
ears or a weird hat.
But you know, I
I think they were they're a
weird to me.
what's it called?
I like your like skin condition or whatever. You're like super pale.
Somebody
You should do some modeling. I'm sure
died,
some people would be into it.
and so they're the what's it called? A
I
coroner.
didn't have you look at her skin. It's like
What?
porcelain.
What?
Yeah, they're
There's not. It's
coroner.
like a single little
believe.
blemish on it.
They are a corner? Are you? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying they are a corner?
But it's a whole thing.
Yeah,
Coroner.
whole thing.
I heard corner, like in the corner. They are a corner. How can a person be a corner?
No, I think somebody died in medical.
I'm sure I can. Hit me with it. I'm ready. I'm braced.
I'm a relatively
But the Star Knight's all in training right now, right?
light malnutrition and am a vampire.
Yeah.
I need to check.
They-
I need to check on that. Boost, do you want to come check on that with me? Cool. Let's go check on that.
Sorry.
I was ready for it. And it still felt the same.
Why? I mean, it's not her, but I just...
It's polite. And... yeah.
You gotta treat it like how you want to be treated.
They brought you back.
Hi. Chris, what's going on? It's Tia.
Yeah.
Why
don't you ask them yourself?
Sorry, I'm sorry, Tia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm freaky. It's you. You're here. You're you. You're.
It's me.
I'm so glad you're alive. I thought you were dead.
Me too.
You should also give Tira.
You're here.
I'm okay.
It's you.
It is.
How?
I have skin now.
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
You don't know.
The human kept me alive. And now I'm keeping them alive, but they're not really here anymore.
I see. You're back. Okay, you're back. Sorry, I'm just a lot to take in. I'm glad.
It's a lot.
Glad
I'm
you're
still
back.
figuring things out myself.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know. Should this is news that can be spread around, or is it like you want to spread this around slowly?
That's
yourself?
okay.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
It's okay.
Okay. It just happened recently? Did you show up, or did this happen like I'm sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions.
I woke up on a bed in the medical room.
Okay. Well, this is amazing news. This is fantastic. I'm really happy.
Sorry I couldn't bring Ben and Lexi back with me.
I'm gonna go scare Johnny because I'm bored.
Have fun.
Good.
You know,
I want to see this.
Nope.
I didn't see him.
It's
He's a big guy. How do we not know where he
I'm
is?
just glad it's a lot to take in. Sorry. I'm
You want me
glad
to
you're
ask?
back and everything.
It's okay. Take your time. I'm still also
for you.
struggling.
Okay. Cool.
Hey,
does
Johnny,
all the
can I get your
team
current
know?
location,
Do they? Does everyone know? Okay.
Yeah. Ben was standing off to the side. I think I should try to talk to him.
Yeah,
in a
go
little
find
bit.
go
And
find him.
and this
Don't-
is where I
don't let
find
me
out
keep
that
you. I'm
he
just,
like has the
I'm happy you're back.
and
I'm happy you're back.
Of course he did.
It's
I'm
amazing.
happy to be back.
It's a
he has
miracle.
not unmuted.
I'm happy to be back.
What a C-U-N-T.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here too.
He's in the meeting room. Oh. Amy?
Oh, is it an important thing? Can I not go make fun of it?
I don't know if Amy's back. Amy's
Oh, God damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm
Where's
just gonna
Amy?
go home. Meeting room.
Don't haul ass back home, Miss Edith.
Amy's in the meeting room with Johnny.
Past the meeting room, and then he'll know, and then he'll leave.
They're trying to figure out if Amy is Amy, apparently, but I don't. It sounds like Amy, and she's talking like Amy.
I can go see you.
Yeah, if you want to go see her, let's go.
Lead the way.
Talk to you guys later.
It's in the same place that it was before. You know where it is.
She's back.
Right.
She's
I
back.
didn't know what
She's
room.
back.
Sorry.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, sorry. It's the meeting room. So, you know, the one where Halifax sits and broods a little bit.
Oh, the big one.
Right. He does do that.
Okay. Will...
Last I
Let's
saw,
pick one of the
Alex
corner
was-
tables. Like,
grabbed his rifles and grabbed his
yeah,
grenade
sure,
launcher
give
and
me
stormed
1
off
second.
pissy, so I have no idea.
Have you reported this to B rank?
Sounds about right.
This is about as expected as my previous
Has he
experience with
left the
Team 2.
building, or...?
Just outside the science lab.
I
you
didn't
got
deem it worthy to
Sylvia
follow
Gordon.
him.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's concerning.
well,
On her way. So.
maybe this is going to be just those of us that are here then. Let's go find a corner table or something.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
I mean, if you're going to go do the addicts thing, that seems totally reasonable.
What's this about the corner table? What?
Tethia wants to meet the team. We're going to go hang out.
Okay. That's neat.
Or you could show me what a day in the company of the unexpected is like. Thus far, I have made some assessments.
Right. We can sit down and meet the team a bit better. You can ask questions or anything. I normally have one-on-one, so I'll probably try to have one-on-one with you today. Today's been complicated. Tia's alive.
Don't
Tia's
stop addicts
back.
from blowing stuff up.
Tia's awesome. She's back, alive again. I'm still trying to get over that. Right.
Maybe frame it in terms of wasn't dead.
Wasn't dead, I guess. I mean, but she very much felt like she was dead. She thought she was dead, so I don't know if she was dead or not. But very much.
Unclear.
Unclear.
Done something.
But yes.
Let's go grab a seat.
Let's go grab a
Oh,
seat.
that's potentially problematic. I believe their wealth was divested to others. At least that was made
I'm sure it
mention
will be
of.
sorted out. I'm sure it'll be sorted out.
Probably. Maybe that's what Donna's going to be on assignment to now.
To a bank. I don't want a hot dog that says hella money. Not one that says hella money and expect money back.
Why would you not want a hot dog that says hella money?
Yeah, exactly.
Just being a team member does not make you exempt from my wrath.
Okay, understood.
go do whatever you were
I'm
gonna
gonna go.
do.
I'm going.
Please don't.
Excuse me. I mean, can you say what it is?
What table did they decide to sit down at? That table.
It's more of like a touch.
This table. What did people were calling it, the lesbian corner or something at one point?
Oh, that's the Isle of Lesbos.
The what?
This table is the Isle of Lesbos. Is this table populated by those with sapphic tendencies?
I think sometimes.
There were a bunch of people here that were girls, and I think a joke was made about everyone being lesbians or something.
I see.
Not everyone was lesbians there. Some of us don't.
No, not even a little bit.
Yeah, but it's still funny. Okay, there's Alex.
Well, there's your
Good
Alex.
to know. He has his gun out. Leaving that. So. Well, I can actually. Should I call the rest of the team over the comms to get them over here?
That would be up to you.
Right.
You are the leader.
I am the leader. I'm just all over the place today.
I'm talking with him.
Good luck.
We'll put a pin in that for now. You met Sentinel, Linda today, I'm assuming.
Yes, I did.
I'm Ashton, aka Whiplash. Our team consists of also Mox, who you've also met, and Adox. And then my second in command is Alexis, aka Hachi.
Hello. I have a vague sense of importance.
Very quintessential to the team. But we're the unexpected. The name comes from because of the fact that none of us really expected to be here at Firebird.
Why was that?
For numerous reasons. Gosh darn it, buddy. For numerous reasons. Ultimately, some of us didn't think they were cut out to be heroes. Some of us only kind of got brought here. Some of us got given the objective to, were created to be heroes. So none of us really expected that we would end up in Firebird, I guess, is the takeaway.
You have risen to the
Are
occasion.
you a member of the Magic Division?
Yes. What's up?
I have a question about planar travel. I was told about something to do with a golden doorway can appear out of nowhere. I don't know if you would know anything about that. Travels between planes.
Not off the top of my head. I can do some research if you want.
Sure. Redwall isn't answering any questions right now, so...
Yeah. I'll see what I can dig up.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Is this something you encountered?
No, but it's information I gathered. Golden doorway appears out of nowhere. People can travel through planes using it, so...
Good to know. But yes,
Before we get too far, were you gonna try to summon the rest of the team, or are we gonna...
No, we're gonna leave it for now.
Okay, cool.
Sentinel seems to be engrossed in another conversation. Monks and adults need to talk, I think.
Alright.
Very well. Then I suppose the two of you, since you're the commanding authorities of the team, can perhaps assess me as to what one would expect from the unexpected.
Hey! So, ultimately, we're a team all about improvement. A lot of us ended up here and we didn't have the best control of our abilities at first. Or were the, most outstanding heroes. Something a lot of us aim for is to improve, ultimately. Aside from that, we have all our own goals and own reasonings to be here. I want to save as many people as I possibly can, and I hope some of the people on the team feel similar. But
a noble ambition.
Yeah. That's the gist. We do training together sometimes. A lot of the... Welcome back, Mox.
He's busy.
He's busy. Got it. Fair enough. But yeah, we don't necessarily have a thing like teams. They're all about rescue, indignation, and the frontline fighters that jump into everything. Star is figuring themselves out. Yeah,
They've got a lot going on right now.
They've got a lot
Yes.
going on.
Yes.
We're very much, I suppose we fill in the gaps, I guess the best way is to say. I guess everyone just naturally came over here from the team. See, it worked out in the end.
There was a strategy to meeting in the public center. Probably.
This is true.
There was a strategy to that. We don't necessarily need to fill in any gaps. I think we've got most of our areas covered in terms of utility and kits.
We are probably the most balanced team out of all of them.
I wouldn't.
We have healers,
that
we have
far.
defenders, we have attackers.
I mean, teams is
Who
pretty
could say the
balanced.
same about them?
Actually, no.
Teams?
Teams is no longer really that balanced because they lost Isaac and Jackie. Okay, maybe not as much.
Yeah.
Now. But yeah, no, we have.
They don't have a ton of range.
I mean, team
potential.
indigestion is basically just attack.
But yeah, we've got range potential. We have healing on our team. We have defense. frontliners like myself, Mox, and Haddox. And we have our shield.
Got everything covered.
Which is Sentinel.
It's me.
We could definitely, I think, use someone else that could also be a bit more of another shield. But from what I understand, you. Can you tell me about your abilities?
This is good.
And in return, we can tell about ours, if you're comfortable with that, or would like us to do so.
Yes. To harden my body for the trials to come, I was forced to fight beasts beneath crush depth. Either I would succumb to it and be rendered to a mushy pulp, or I would endure. Along with such as well, I was possessed of considerable strength from a young age. I have also... apologies if I hit you too hard.
No, it's fine, I've been hit by Johnny before, so I know what it's like to be full on hit, but yeah, strength, definitely. Go on, sorry.
I have several pieces of, well, I suppose you would call them Atlantean artifacts or technology at my disposal as well. And my labors that I have been, well, performing have entitled me to certain items in my panoply, such as my bracers, which enable me to call down lightning from the heavens.
So that's what enables you to do so. Okay. So...
Oh, and I have a shield on my person that the faster something moves, the better it works at intercepting it.
The faster it moves, the better it is intercepting. Okay. So someone with super speed abilities hitting it would have a very bad time, I'm guessing.
I'm not entirely certain. I believe it's... Yes, more so things like that.
Okay.
If it were a projectile traveling extremely fast, then it would harness the kinetic energy from such and use it to disperse the attack.
Okay. So you have the capabilities to defend against range primarily, but you can also sustain immense amounts of damage and hit really hard and call down lightning. That's a lot.
Effectively, yes. I have a spear too.
I did see that. Okay.
It's rather standard Athenian affair.
Sounds like another frontliner, roamer.
Okay. Our turn, I guess.
Yes.
I think you had a conversation about me before, but explain it again, I suppose. I can control kinetic and potential energy. This allows me to amplify the kinetic energy generated by certain parts of my body, so I can hit harder, run faster, jump higher. And the unfortunate side effect is my body isn't necessarily built to sustain it and to deal out such harsh blows with such force. So I will break myself if I use too much. It can be problematic. That's the gist of it. Alexis, you wanna explain yours?
I do believe I have an understanding of such, but please.
Yeah, my core exhibit powers are, the ability to manipulate the temporal state of a thing. Entropic is more accurate, but for practical purposes, saying that I manipulate time is close enough. I can do it to objects and to people to a more limited extent. Usually I use it to fix injuries or, revert state. I can also use it to, cheat in certain ways. Like, I can't fly, but I can stop my shoes from falling at the normal rate and then stand in them. So I can sort of walk in the air. I also have some magic abilities that I've been expanding upon. Can boost my physique. Not as much as, Ashton or you, for example, but mainly to just try to compete with some of the people that are throwing me around like a rag doll. You know.
Does that happen often?
Not a ton. Usually I've been full of bullets is the biggest problem that I've dealt with.
Oh.
Don't have anything for that really, but you know.
Feel
I go
free to step
invisible.
behind me.
Will do. Basically I've been trying to expand my kit into sort of a like, you know, utility and specialist role. I'm not ever going to be able to compete on the front lines with our heavy hitters. I can't sustain that sort of output without draining my reserves too quickly. But I try to be useful, you know, the rest of the time and as a healer, quote unquote. Yeah.
Healer and scout, but also flex to fill in some gaps here and there.
It seems your ability to turn back time, at least in some limited degree, could be incredibly useful, applied creatively.
Yeah, I like to think so. It comes up usually not as much in a fight, but like, you know, the rest of the time. Hard to keep me out of a place. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Mox, what's up?
You want to explain your abilities?
Generally, I'm in. Used to be more so into information gathering, something I'm trying to get back. As of right now, if I'm paired with a frontliner, I usually provide range support. If I'm on my own, I usually act as a skirmisher and I take out people who are in the distance. Nothing too much past that.
They're very capable.
Were you a manner of scout or some other profession previously?
Detective.
Oh.
But my scanners have gotten a lot worse since I became more proficient in combat. I mostly just focus on that now.
Yeah, we're trying to work on ways so Mox can switch back and forth between forms. So, yeah.
I shoot things that are far, I hit things that are up close. Not too much.
Did you solve any great mysteries? Like the one of the Maltese Falcon, I think it was.
Oh, plenty. There was one of the of the invisible store robber, where someone broke into a convenience store nearby, and they couldn't find him. They had no trace of him leaving. Turned out, he had the ability to shrink himself in half, and he was curled up into the top part of a toilet, breathing through a straw.
Ew.
That's really elaborate.
A job well done, I guess.
How did you find that out?
One of my many crimes solved. They left a clue.
Half-sized footprints?
Half-sized footprints.
An open
Be a great detective yourself.
Pretty good
Yes,
detective.
Little bit. It's a lot more difficult now, because I mostly just have the same capabilities as a regular person. Plus, being able to see through walls helps, but that's besides the point.
X-ray vision as well. It's very helpful.
What the?
Sentinel. You want to explain?
Hi, I'm Sentinel.
Boost.
Hey, Boost.
I make force fields out of thin air. Mostly I make shield shapes. I can make other shapes, but the more complicated the shape, the harder it is for me, and I can't really make super complicated stuff. I basically just do basic geometry stuff like flat shields or maybe ball, like dome shields and such. My shields block pretty much anything that is not incorporeal. or can somehow pass through solid objects. So, yep. That's about it, I think. Is there something else I'm missing? Oh, you can't pass through my shield if you touch me.
Oh. But
Sometimes
otherwise,
they'll-
it is impermeable?
Sometimes they'll do a thing where they'll put a shield up and I'll put my hand on their shoulder and stick my barrel through the through the shield.
I see.
Really good. It works really well.
That feels like cheating.
It's a neat combo move. Especially for some of those harder guys that are difficult to fight.
True.
We recently had a new problem that it's really hard to see from my shield, so I'm trying to figure out to make them a little bit more transparent.
Is there a way you could do like a little window?
I could probably put X-ray on during combat, and then I could just see through the barrier.
Normally my shields are invisible. I just make them blue so you can see them and don't run into them.
That's something that I didn't know. Huh.
It's the same thing with the bridge I made in the sewers. I made a bridge, right? You remember?
Yeah, the really
when you
cool
were
bridge
carrying
that wasn't totally
the cool bridge that wasn't visible because I made it not visible.
Yeah, it was a 10 out of 10 bridge. I really like that bridge. Sort of like how I like the ladder.
I could, for example, play pranks where I put a shield in the hallway and people just run against a wall. But I don't do that because that's mean.
That is mean. That's really mean. You should not do that.
You make an excellent
prank where they make a really the prank where they have like a glass window which is really clear and you can't actually see, and then they just walk against it, and you know.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
That seems useful.
That's us here right now. Adox is able to take on the biology of any fishy biology and some of the aspects of any fish that he surgically implants in himself. So he can gain like great significant strength from like a tuna fish, or from what I understand, it has to be a fish from what I get. He's able to put back his body together with fish, no matter the damage, so he can take a lot of damage. He also has a gun that shoots rubber bullets, and smoke grenades. But yeah, he's interesting. You've got Roxy, aka Alt, capable of has an external ability that through music she's able to utilize certain magical aspects, such as a healing circle when playing, that can heal minor wounds for anyone within that circle. She has range capability, and she can also amplify her guitar, so she's able to utilize it as a melee weapon. But yeah, that's pretty much all of us. If that helps give an idea about the unexpected. Again, I'll admit, our team cohesion, great on the field. Outside of that, you know, we get along. Want to try to change that and have us, you know, hang out together.
Not get along?
But no,
Oh.
get along. Keep on getting along, but like hang out more and everything.
Except for Adox, we don't.
It's complicated.
Adox is part of the team as much as anyone else.
Exactly.
He is, but he's also an asshole.
I don't think you're going to find any team that has everyone who is a perfect, shining example of great personality.
Yeah. Every team has an issue.
No team has an Adox.
He's a plenty good hero.
He
I feel like you should treat him with a bit more respect, even if he is a bit nutty.
Adox?
Correct.
I might have asked Team Star who their addicts was.
Well, I think you know now. Wait, that's bad.
It's. What are you looking for in a team?
Yeah.
That I'm uncertain. I'm hoping to
That's
be able
fair.
to test myself to the fullest of my abilities. And well, social connections would be nice.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I will say, we do, in this job, have plenty of time where we are all just like sitting around HQ for a day because it turns out that the villains have all taken a day off. So, even outside of your team, you'll have plenty of time to meet with people.
Yeah.
That's good to know, at least.
Yeah, mine okay. Everybody who's kind of super strong is actually really good for me because I can train with them, but they can hit the shit out of my shield and it gets stronger. Because, you know, I kind of train just like any normal person would by lifting weights, but for me it's like you punch my shield and I'm like really straining, but the more you do it and every day I get a bit stronger, a bit tougher kind of deal. I can do it with Ashton, but Ashton kind of only can so much percent before arms hurt.
Yeah, I can only go so high before I start injuring myself, and we want to try to avoid that. I have gauntlets that aid me in utilizing more of my power without it hurting and causing backlash to me, but it can only go so high before I start breaking the gauntlets themselves.
I think
having to exercise restraint is admirable, however.
Go on, Linda.
We made good progress, right, Ashton? I mean,
yeah, we did.
I'm pretty much one of the best people to test your strength on because I don't, just break that easily.
Yeah, no, definitely. You're a great training buddy.
I think if your goal is to be able to... I assume part of the point of, pursuit of the labors, I don't understand entirely, but you want to be able to utilize your powers to their fullest in a real situation, not just grow them in strength artificially, yeah?
Yes, that is correct. I'm rather required to.
If you're looking to be able to shine in that way, I would maybe argue that Team's Indignation and Teams are weaker candidates for you. In that they already have a lot of people who are really competent frontline brawlers, and thus I'm not as sure that I think if your goal is to show yourself as exceptional in the group that you find yourself in, I suspect Star or The Unexpected are probably better for that, but I guess maybe other people disagree. But there's probably an argument as well that being with a bunch of already strong individuals.
Star would definitely be a good place to, prove yourself.
We're just getting
on here too.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just getting
I was
to
like,
know
is
you.
it-
If you want to
is
come
it a
hang
team
out,
thing?
you can. Also, you're doing better now, Percy. Talk to Laz. He helped.
You still want to talk? I'm more than fine to.
I do not mind, but unfortunately, team
It
thinks
doesn't have to be Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have to be literally right now. I figured you guys are doing something.
I'm down for hot chocolate tonight if you are.
Oh, a day
I'm gonna run a little
chocolate?
bit longer.
No, what? No, that's
Oh.
no, that's not.
Not exactly.
No, he's just, Percy's a really good
Appears they
friend
found
of
themselves a
mine.
partner.
Wait, you're drinking hot chocolate together? How long has this been going on?
We do it.
Like about a week, I think.
I just hang out with Percy at night because there's not a lot of time, and everything's really good.
Be nice to the team lead.
No, I'm happy for you.
It's okay. You can take time to feel things out.
It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like he's a friend. He's a friend. We're friends. We're really good friends. I met him online, you know, and we
just friends. I'm hurt.
What do you mean?
Sorry, you're very easy to bully. I'm just playing around.
Oh. I don't like this topic.
Perhaps you're right. This isn't the Sapphic table.
All right, I'll let you guys get back to your team meeting. I just wanted to check.
Okay, don't feel like you have to sit
Take care.
around. We can always chat.
Take care.
Another time. Yeah. Okay. I'll catch.
I'll see.
You later.
I might turn in soon because the body's evaporating.
Is this a team meeting?
Yeah,
It
is this a team meeting?
It's not.
No. Yeah.
It's like
Wait,
an
this is
open-
not a team meeting. There's a lot of people here who are not from our team.
We're discussing team topics, but this is not where we modify every meeting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really part of a team.
The plan. So Tethia expressed interest in getting to know the team better, especially given that we, are assigned to work together today, and hadn't gotten a chance to talk to many of the unexpected. So I grabbed whoever was immediately at hand and brought them over here, and figured that more of you would show up with time. And you did.
All according to
Such foresight.
Sorry, that's a reference.
I know what the word you're trying to get it to is, but
I figured you'd get it, but
yeah.
yeah, you'd get it too. Regardless.
Yeah.
But no, you're fine, Tubby. We're just hanging out mostly.
Yeah.
Okay.
If everyone wants to stick around, they can.
One thing I did forget to mention, it's something that is, I take it for granted, considering many Atlanteans and similar can do such. And I doubt it would help with the attic situation. In fact, I would be hesitant to even try such, but I can commune and, in some cases, command sea life.
Can you command Addox to be nice?
No,
I could try.
No, guys, no.
As
That
heroes,
is
we should
so
be against
rude.
brainwashing.
That is
I would agree.
Very rude. Even if he isn't.
I don't imagine he'd be a fan of it either.
No.
If you can't hold it forever, I'd assume. I imagine anyone would be extremely pissed or. Other than
Let's
that,
assume
actually,
that's
he
not
might
really a
just use the
solution to
fan
any
or-
problems.
Yeah, no.
I think it would once more lead to conflict, which...
Yeah.
I think that's how you get punched.
But
in the
it's still a
face.
good thing to note
gone.
for water
That's fine.
missions or going overseas.
Yeah. No, it is. It's good to know. It's good to know.
I am a much better combatant underwater than I am on land, but that doesn't do us much good.
I don't think we're going. There's some instances where villains come from the water. But
Deep sea underwater adventure
We
would be
don't-
unexpected.
We did get attacked.
Yeah.
We did get attacked by fish people recently.
Oh.
Wait,
I
is
mean,
that
if we did have both Tethia and
Wait,
Addox,
Max,
then
can
we
you
would
go
be
underwater?
some of the.
Or
Yeah,
are
that's
you
possible.
gonna
No.
make short circuit?
They came to fight
No,
Boost.
That's the general theory on it. I cannot
what
go
we
in water.
said,
I would
I don't-
short circuit. The most I can do is I can see in it and I can shoot in it, but actually going in is beyond me.
Yeah.
You think we
We'll
can
get
make
you a
something that
submarine.
we could pilot in water, like at least a drone or something?
Oh yeah,
just
like
so
a
we're not completely
like a
excluded?
diving suit.
That too. You can also just make some sort of specialized diving suit. Your efficiency would probably go down with some of your equipment, but it'd still allow you to participate in missions like those. That's
Maybe
another
you could
important
make like
point.
an
Matters, I
underwater
need to attend
specialized
to
underwater
first before
frame.
something like that. If
Perhaps
anything, my
unsurprisingly, heroes of Firebird are never going to be exceptionally good at aquatic sort of.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't really.
The anchor
consider
in
it
general.
anything known as
But
Firebird.
it's sort of-
your aquatic missions.
My sniper shots should be enough to pierce the water itself, and I can see enemies down there, so I can provide range support when needed.
Yeah. We're not going on
I
any
mean,
aquatic-
seeing how there's been, yeah, I guess not. I'm kind of worried about these aquatic things that attacked though
I'm gonna
a
check on my
while back.
roommates, but you guys keep
The
going.
thing is they have to leave the water to assault us.
Yeah, but we gotta
Unless they're
stop them
taking out-
eventually, right? Or they
What if
just
they use the
keep
ocean
coming,
as
I
their
guess?
weapon?
Then we have the
Oh.
lads to handle that.
That's true.
Unless they're taking out fiber
And
optic
boost,
cables, in
I
which
guess.
case we're gonna need our best in there.
Does your suit
Wait,
allow
Max,
you to
how
be
big
underwater?
is rain for you?
Briefly?
Sort of. Wait, does the suit
Fair.
float,
Max.
or does it just make you sink? What do you mean?
How bad is rain for you?
I would guess.
I guess.
Not bad.
But by the way, I don't know if this would be helpful to you at all. And I
It's
don't
like
know
how
if
your
you'd
phone is
be
fine in the
interested
rain
it.
if you drop it in water.
I've got a text.
Oh, I see.
Text of a voice program that I've made that you can use if you'd like. It's up to you. You don't.
I think I would have terrible communication issues with Boost. Just saying.
They might not be able to use their phone while in the armor.
I think
Communicating with Boost
You
are
can't
primarily
use a phone while in armor. Okay. Got it.
not
Can't
capacity.
read phone messages during combat.
That's good to know.
Communication's a bit of a struggle, so it might be better to put them, if they were to join, to have them more in a skirmisher role with me.
No, I don't got it.
I think figuring out communication. I mean, like, you know, I assume that you worked some stuff out with teams before. Yeah.
Communication could be.
It requires a little more patience, and prep work, but we'll figure it out if that's where that ends up.
Okay. Here's a fun question, Tefia. What kind of hero do you want to be? Maybe that's something else we can help with. I mean, you stated what you're looking for in a team a little bit, and you have all the trials and everything. But is there like a particular type of hero that you want to be?
Well, I imagine I will go through the journey, and eventually at the end of it I will succumb to my fate and die.
What?
The heroic journey, that's part of it. You perish at the end.
I mean, like, you don't, not necessarily, like,
Yes.
Most people
You
die
want to
eventually.
die?
I mean, yeah, of course everyone dies eventually,
Not particularly.
but, like, hopefully not in battle. Hopefully die from, like, old age after having a really good career, surrounded by friends and everything, and family.
Oh, there is the potential of one ascending to godhood and existing for eternity, but that seems the sort of thing that's far out of reach and likely only happens in myth and fairy tales.
If you become immortal, let me know. We'll hang out.
Absolutely.
Anymore.
To be fair, I'm not exactly certain how
I'm
long
immortal.
I'll live.
You're immortal?
You're immortal?
What do you mean you're moral?
Immortal. Not immoral.
I
Immortal.
don't.
I said
I probably
immortal.
won't biologically age
It's my helmet.
anymore.
It's my helmet, so.
Well, considering that earlier, like,
Yes, my
everyone in a
helmet is a bit-
conversation except for you
Yes, my
heard the
helmet
same
is a
wrong
bit-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe my helmet integrated microphone is a bit bad. Let me, maybe I can adjust it.
Well, perhaps as the ravages of time take their toll on Firebird, the three of us can have coffee
Excellent.
and hang out.
Yeah.
That's
So-
cool that
What?
you're all immortal. That's neat. That's cool.
I'm not sure.
Maybe, sort of,
What?
kind of.
It's mostly a
Immortal
joke, but
until proven otherwise.
I'm not eager to prove it.
Oh, very immortal. I mean, isn't Mox also immortal?
We have no idea.
I mean, as long as someone like your body can be maintained, maybe.
Yeah.
but
My
it's
body,
also
yes, but we don't know that.
Yeah, exactly. There's that.
We don't know what situation led into that, so we don't know how long that lasts for. For all I know, I could drop dead tomorrow.
Please do not.
What the?
I
so
don't
anyways,
intend
you
on
were all
it.
trying to talk Tethia out of accepting her heroic death.
Please don't. We're trying to avoid anyone on the team dying.
I think it's better to come to terms
what
with
if
such
it's really
outcomes.
cool,
that
though?
exactly. Eventually,
What's
when you
it-
are faced with such, you are better to embrace it than quake in fear.
Would you rather die when you trip and fall down the stairs, or when you save the lives of innocents?
Well, that's. Of course, I would sacrifice myself for innocent people, but I'm not going
Then
to.
you too believe in a heroic death.
It's not. I
There
don't
you
think
go.
it's. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. That's all good. Ultimately, it's not something that I think anyone should sought after. You shouldn't, it shouldn't be something that is, looked at like a desired outcome. It should be something that only is done when necessary. And it's a sad thing.
It's not desired, necessarily. It's more so fate.
Got it. Fate. That makes sense.
Now, you can rail against it as much as you like, but such is hubris and arrogance and might bring ill upon those around you.
Oh boy. Okay. Interesting point of view on fate, and opinions about it.
I encouraged Yuri to try and redeem himself through such. Eventually find death at the end.
Oh.
Yeah, well, he's not gonna be here anymore, and he's not a part of Firebird.
Well, he may have the opportunity, perhaps.
Not from what I've heard. Either way.
Then that is a personal failing on his part.
Oh, they were already discharged?
Laz informed me that he's going to jail.
As he should be.
That aside, ultimately, okay, but that doesn't really. I guess as a hero, you're looking for a noble death. Is that it? What kind of what do you perceive to
And now
be
I'm
as
seeking
a hero?
more so to do what I have been tasked to do, to discover and complete the labors I am supposed to accomplish and act as the guardian of the deep until my death.
I believe the goal is to pass the trials, not fail them and die.
Yes, exactly. That's more so the end of one's tale.
My goal in life is to fail and die.
Yeah, not exactly. But in fact, I'm trying to avoid that.
I don't know nobody.
I think I understand what she's trying to say. I think it's more of when the time comes and she does die, she wants it to be something glorious and impactful, and she wants it to mean something rather than it be a more quiet, somber thing.
Yes!
And that to have like an impact on something.
Right.
There's some merit.
She's lived a life, given everything that she has for her cause.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Though I could retire and become a kelp farmer, but that does not sound too great.
Fair.
Perhaps I will feel different about that later down the road.
Fair enough.
What's kelp farmed for?
Oh, food.
Ah. I see.
It's an inglorious trade. But necessary, don't get me wrong. I am not trying to play light at the work that others do.
Reasonable.
Okay, I think this might help. I'm trying to get to know you better, so asking certain questions helps, I guess. What is a hero to you? What is your own definition for a hero?
This is gonna be one of those self-circulatory things, isn't it? Aren't the Greek heroes prototypical?
I asked this question to every
Sorry,
single...
I blanked out briefly.
You're fine. I asked this question to all the C ranks. Did you hear what I asked you, or do you want me to repeat it?
Yes, I did.
So,
I mean, I suppose I view them as individuals that have become immortalized in myth and legend. Sometimes they're of divine descent, but not always. And often through strength of character, or perhaps such endowments there bestow great strength. Not necessarily physical strength, that can be strength in other ways as well. Perhaps like emotional or mental, or they have strange talents which are beyond the norm, as it were. But they are those that stories will be told of well after they are gone.
fair enough. Interesting definition. Nothing like I've ever heard before, but it still makes sense. Okay.
Also, they are flawed. Deeply flawed. Often.
Heroes?
Yes, heroes are greatly flawed.
I mean, everyone's greatly flawed, but...
Exactly. And sometimes those flaws are magnified tenfold in heroes.
Yeah, like Odysseus and
Right.
Theseus and...
Heracles, yeah. No, I understand. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think of something else to say. Anything? Those are the main questions I normally ask people. Alexis already covered one of them in terms of what you're looking for in a team. Is there any questions that you have for the rest of us?
What would you say your strength lies? And like, what is the greatest strength, or perhaps even the greatest accomplishment that the unexpected have overcome?
The greatest one that we've overcome.
I'd say Wall Smasher, but that was mostly you.
And that wasn't mostly, it was a lot of us, but I'd say actually the Rockon fight. We helped save the entire city. Defeating Rockon is no small feat, and we all aided in that and, helped. I think that in itself is a great feat that I think will, in your definition of a hero, it will be talked about and known about for years to come.
It is part of the tale, I would imagine.
I certainly.
Perhaps the beginning of it.
It was
Like the Trojan War, that one often featured as the start. Several.
Yeah.
It's definitely close to the start. But I'd say that's our greatest feat, unless someone else has a... I'm happy to hear other people's opinions on it, too, because that's just mine. And even though I'm the leader, I don't... Well, I'm not the entire team.
I don't think we've been assigned to a lot of, great threats on our own. That I can think of. There was this sewer fight recently. That went rather well.
We saved
that
us.
was alongside Team 1.
Yeah.
We beat the hell out of
Smasher?
Orpheus.
That was a great feat. We've arrested Wall Smasher, who was a significant villain. Lexus, any thoughts?
I think that it's unusual for Firebird to have triumphed, a team at Firebird to have triumphed individually over a great threat. I think that pairs of teams, trios of teams, all of the teams in this HQ have worked together on things, but we've done plenty to overcome individual cases or defeat individual villains. But yeah, I don't think any of them have been crazy noteworthy. And the more that you go back in time to some of those other things, the less that was like any of the people that are still here, right? Like, we fought the Sage that first time when he appeared, and that I think was like a pretty significant accomplishment for Firebird.
That was terrifying.
Were you and I the only ones here now that were there? You were around, I think.
I was there.
Yeah, Lux was there.
No. Were you there?
A spear in my chest.
I wasn't sure if you had arrived yet.
Lux got a spear in
And Johnny and Jackalope had to stitch me together, which are two people who didn't know what they were doing.
You know. Yeah. Few of the heroes that are around at this building now were around for that, for example. But I would say that was probably one of our more prominent accomplishments, so to speak. Was stopping him on that day. I agree that Rakan's probably the most substantial.
So triumphs in general that have involved bending together.
I don't think we've taken a lot of losses. Actually, now that I think about it, we lost to Samael, who kind of beat everyone.
Yeah. He is one of the most powerful villains in the world. Even as a match.
Depending on what you view. Yeah. Depending on what you view as the desired outcome, our recent fight with Malediction could have gone either way, right? You could call it a success in some form. You could call it a failure in others.
Boost, notepad and pen helpful? Would that be helpful? I feel bad for you because you kind of just had to listen. I guess just in case. Just in case. But yeah, what about your greatest feat?
I had to wrestle in triumph over a great many-mauled beast in the very depths of the ocean. It was fought in complete darkness.
Do you have night vision?
No, I was blind.
How'd you identify the moths?
I had to do it by feel. Occasionally it would cast itself in light from the great anglers from its head.
Rather impressive feat, I must say.
Thank you. They thought I would die. They were wrong.
You didn't. But that's awesome. I'm glad you didn't. You seemed like a great person.
I do have many scars from that still.
Yeah.
Any good ones?
Yes.
Which is the most cool?
I guess they've become much more faint than I realized.
That's fine.
One of its fangs did pierce all the way through my thigh.
Holy shit.
Do you have a regeneration ability or healing?
Oh, no. By the time the fight was done, when I removed myself from crushed that and returned to those waiting, I passed out due to the loss. Had I delayed much longer, I would have died.
Sounds about right.
Very strong.
That's awesome.
Also durable? Or...
Oh, yes.
Do you have any sense of how cool you are as a person?
I have not been exposed to too many people. I was sort of kept away from them and taught in seclusion by my grandfather. On my mother's side, not my father's
That
side.
I want to fight at them.
Yeah.
Like you and me together.
You're kind of cool. You should know that.
I think the two of us win that.
Okay, but like it would be really cool.
A good way to test our duo work.
Hey, so like, would you be up for a fight? Just like right now?
Oh, right now. Okay.
Oh, sure. I could do that.
I mean, are you up for it? It's only if you're up for it. We could
On
do
your command.
We could do a thing of Mox and I versus you and whoever else you choose.
I mean, is Boost also on the team currently? Yeah.
I thought Simone was on our team today. It was Simone.
Simone's not here, so it's Boost.
So it's Boost. We're kidnapping Boost. Okay. I guess we're fighting.
That was the right choice, by the way.
Oh, excellent. I was watching
What?
Boost fight earlier.
Okay. Boost was the correct choice for who to pick to assist her in kicking your ass.
I mean, Toby's also great.
Yeah, but like...
Toby
I think
was
we
my
get the
second choice.
3v2, surely.
We could do 3v2. We could do 3v2.
Surely we could do 3v2 if they wanted.
We could do 3v2.
Are you sure?
Unless you want to join.
Nope.
I figured as much.
No, it's okay. We've yet to lose as a duo. We need to experience it. Actually, no, I think we win this. By my calculations, I'm a super good detective.
Alright, let's go do this.
Okay, we're being really overcome. Okay. Yeah, no, we win this. What Mark said. We win this.
Listen, I am incredibly cocky, and you are definitely gonna lose.
We have a less than 50% chance to win, but that's still a chance to win.
I could get someone else to help.
We could just grab someone as we walk by. It would be funny.
We could get Sentinel,
Actually, I know.
or we could get someone else. Who else would you want to get?
I guarantee you, we could get Brewster to join.
Are you trying to add people to your team, or are you trying to convince others to join against you?
Our team. If we got Brewster,
to make it a 3v3.
Oh.
Yeah, make it a 3v3. Unless you want to do 2v3.
Linda, you're joining these two in fighting against the other three that are over there.
What?
If you want to. I don't know if you want to fight right now.
We were gonna do a quick spar, but we have 3 people on the opposition. It's just us 2. We can also ask someone over there just at random. It's up to you.
Just adding more and asking. I would like to hunt down Ravage and add them.
I'm a little bit scared about having Ravage.
I think Ravage is gone for a bit. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they just turned back.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay. We should probably get a B rank to supervise. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm sure.
Nah, B rank, whatever. You don't need it.
They should
This one is right down the bench.
I'll let you know whatever I can think of with my
Tia, just letting you know, the 6 of us
Is
are
Tier still at B rank in our company?
Actually, yeah, I mean, you're reinstated, yes, I'm guessing.
You are a person who can talk.
It is the first day, so I imagine do be careful.
Ashton, maybe don't expect them to have significant responsibilities right now.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll go over here.
They did just get up.
Yeah, no, they did just get up. They did just get up.
Unless you do want to do something, that's up to you.
I'll let Lindworm know very quickly.
We're brawling.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just.
We're about to go find the training room.
I
Just
mean,
letting you
maybe
know
we're-
it's gonna be like a 3v3. Cool.
Who's gonna fight what now, huh? I strictly forbid all of you from doing a spar.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Medical is exhausted.
It's gonna be great. We've got Alexis watching us. Alexis is watching us.
It'll be fine.
Ashton, don't make me kick your ass.
It'll be fine.
If you want to come kick Ashton's ass, you can join the other team.
Oh, Glass, the world's most fragile material.
Let's go fight, I
At this
guess.
point, it's gonna be like a 9-on-9.
It's gonna be a 9-on-9. We could do a 9-on-9. We could do a 2-on-9.
2-on-9? I think we win that,
I
personally.
think we win that.
Out of curiosity, how durable are you 3?
I'll be getting into
So-
my hero suit to enable me to be able to take more damage. I have blunt force resistance with that.
I have general defense, just on account of being made of metal. and the slot I used for it.
Okay, I'll keep with light cuts then.
Appreciative. I'll make sure I'm not going too high of a percentage. Actually, you can take a lot of damage, can't you? Do you want me?
Yes.
Practically invincible.
Okay.
Practically okay.
I feel like there should be like a soundtrack playing in the background.
Saber
right now.
rounds.
You can what?
I could effectively take like tank saber rounds, from what I understand.
That's insane.
What is that?
I'm gonna go get dressed into my hero outfit. Hopefully Teffia follows soon.
I imagine it's close to
Teffia's
boost
already
now.
changing into her hero.
Oh great, fantastic. You already beat me to it.
Oh.
Let's get this started.
Looking up like a comet blazing out across the night. The courage in your heart is the wind that makes you fly.
Okay, good.
Okay. Lindworm has
Alexis
been
told me that she can fix them, so we don't really have to hold back.
Oh, okay. You sure?
I mean, Alexis.
It'll be fine.
Okay, I trust her word.
Okay. Yeah, I won't pull my punches.
If anyone seems to be unconscious or in critical condition, please stop the fight. Other than that,
Yeah.
Okay. Are the other two in the hearing already?
I have no idea.
Maybe.
Yes, they are. Alrighty. Zero kinetic. Okay, good.
Oh, this will be my second fight of the day.
You've already had one? Are you sure you're okay to do this?
Yes, I was in a bar fight with villain.
Right.
Oh.
You were there for that. Okay. Alexis, give us a countdown, I guess.
Let's try and work as one instead of... I think fighting them individually is a bad call.
Do we want to start with cover fire, or do you want me to throw you at them?
Ready, set, fight.
Cover fire it is. Shield.
Full percent. You're fast! Ah, damn it! Okay, I guess you're not holding back at all. Guess I can't either. 45! Cover fire! Smoke bombs? 2? That makes sense. Where did you go from here? Ah, damn, there you are. Here we go! have a lot of fun with this, don't you? Damn it. Oh, you're fast. You're fast. You good, Tefia?
I'm fine.
Okay. You good to continue?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's do this! Let's do this. No holding back now. 30%.
Here.
30%! Oh. Ah.
Dodge this.
Pretty good aim! You're a good fighter! I'll give you that! I missed! Oh, oh, okay, that's to cover. That's good to cover. Ow! Behind! Doing good. Oh no! Let's amp it up a bit more. 38. Right foot dash. Get hit me! Oh, okay. Ah, you definitely hit me there. You definitely hit me there. Ah. That was good. Thanks.
Tell me when your turns up. I'm gonna hold them.
Let me know when you're putting it in.
3, 2, 1.
Boost. Grand victory.
No way! 40%! Amping it up. 47. Oh, you're down. 47 leg!
Push from behind, push from behind, push from behind, push behind. Oh, she gets a shotgun blast.
See what the unexpected's capable of? We've definitely improved.
I see.
We pride ourselves on keep moving forward! We won't stop! Until we're some of the best! Come on.
Fine.
Okay. Whoa!
Here.
Okay. Rude. Why did you get a sword? The sword's really neat, by the way. I'm really a fan of it. You know, it's like, it's quite impressive. And definitely comes in handy. I've been having to learn against swords recently. So I'm gonna have to try 65. You ready? This is bigger than the rest, but I know you can handle it. 65%! 65 flick! Follow up! Just because you catch one doesn't mean the other one isn't wound up and ready. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Seems like we're not offered that luxury.
20% behind!
Oh, hey, sorry. I'm lagging real bad in this.
How do you feel about being thrown right now, Mox? Just like the parallax. Ready?
Just don't miss.
1, 2, 3!
Back the way.
Ah! 2 far. Bit too far up. From the ropes! Behind!
The team's getting pretty well. Right.
I don't think I'm not giving up. Yes. 70%!
Dude.
That's a bit maybe too far.
Behind, kids.
I don't think so. I don't like people sneaking up on my team. hands!
Covering fire.
Thanks.
Fine.
30%! You really like stabbing.
Huh?
Oh.
Keep him under the wall for a second.
Yeah, one more of this. Feeling dehydrated.
How are you holding up?
Exhausted. Barely holding on.
Okay.
No. They hit pretty hard. They're all really hard hitters.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
You know what is nice of them, actually? They lined up for me. Firing.
I can just take that.
Teleporter! Oh, wow. Don't worry, Samson. Got this. Put it down. 90%! Damn it.
That's the last I can do.
You with us still, Sophie? You there?
Fine.
You're up.
I need to go throw myself in the pool.
In the pool?
Yes.
I can't really carry you right now. My arm's a little bit broken.
It's over?
Seems if I...
You wanna walk or you want me to carry you?
Yes. I could use the arm and aid.
I believe we are finished here.
We're done.
If I try and expend myself that much outside of the ocean, there are consequences. I was not aware. Right.
Where's the ocean better?
Pool is fine.
River works.
It is nearby.
I think the oil. Yeah, that's crazy entirely.
Sit over here.
No, you gotta let it out. Now work on Ashton.
Hi, Amelia.
I saw the top rope. That was interesting.
Thanks. I tried to take a book note out of Bruises doing when he uses the walls.
It's the same strain.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I think it would have worked against, anyone that was closer.
Yeah.
Really weak. My arms get weak.
My arms are really busted up. Are you good? I don't know your healing capabilities.
Yeah. Yeah, this is practice for me.
Neat. Thanks for
They're tier 2 out of character.
tier 2, amazing.
Mhm.
It's going away from tier 3.
One more than tier 1.
Amazing.
Your skin is pretty tough.
Count it. 1, 2.
Black eye might say otherwise, but they certainly are pretty tough.
How'd the fight look? I bet it's not as great as Indignations, but like, you know, we're getting there.
No, it looked awesome.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Toby.
I don't have that offensive.
Toby's knives hurt a lot. Ow.
I would imagine they are knives.
They are knives. They are knives.
No, I'm very specialized against physical fighters.
When I'm not like this and things are a little bit better, I would like to fight you one day.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow if you want.
I'm going for a medical thing out of town actually, so.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, how long is that medical thing lasting for?
I think it might be about a week.
Teleportation ability.
Right, I forgot about that.
Oh, I couldn't tell if you were going invisible.
I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, maybe when you're back and done. What the fuck was that? Oh.
That was Toby.
When you're back from your medical thing.
Yeah. It's unfortunately out of town.
Oh, you should be good.
Thanh you.
Let me know if anything I missed.
No, I think you got everything.
Every other time I was
I just need to clean up the blood.
Sweet.
You definitely improved a lot of your healing.
Thanks, I tried, because I'm the only one on Team 1 that can actually do it.
I hope one of your teammates learns soon, because I feel like you guys get in a lot of fights, but none of you are really bruisers in terms of like can take a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think our main goal is to just get the other person down before we're down, but that's whatever. I'm gonna go deal with Boost, because Boost looks like he's like Death Store.
Yeah, you should do that.
Good job.
Thank you.
I could, but the density is low enough to where it wouldn't be too much.
Okay.
That's pretty
Great
intense.
work out there, though.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Oh.
Is anyone else healing that needs healing that is not Moss?
I'm a little banged.
Come to my side, it's more convenient.
I got healed. It was cool throwing you again. We really need to put that into our repertoire more. I find that really fun.
That's true.
How about you, Toby?
If we discuss it in front of intelligent heroes as well, they tend to prepare for it pretty quickly.
I don't know what code name we could. I was thinking about like, should I do the alley-oop? But that doesn't sound really cool.
Alley-oop is funny though. We could use that.
We could use the alley-oop? Okay, we can do alley-oop moving forward.
I think in terms of general strength and capabilities, a lot of us are fairly even.
Yeah. Agreed. Toby's knives though definitely make it hard.
Yeah. Luckily, it's hard to cut sheer metal.
You're
okay, you too?
Yeah, I'm good. I got healed. Arms work again.
Nice. Tried to get both your bags. I think we did some nice.
It worked really well. It also, I've been having an issue this entire time where my frames have dropped to like 3 and it happened 4 times, and like each time you covered me for it. That's why I was kind of curled on the floor occasionally.
I see.
That's only because of my one
Well,
ability.
I'm glad you did really good out there, Sentinel, covering everyone. Good job.
Thanks.
Great,
That means
fantastic
a lot.
fire.
Tried my best.
As always.
I tried my best to give you two some breaks so you can take a breather from the fighting and just don't have to concentrate on being hit all the time.
It's a good
All 3 of them are so durable.
I also locked down some of them a couple times. But you're definitely the heavy hitters. All I can do is like keep them pushed against my shield or push them against a wall to keep them occupied for a bit.
Yeah.
But I cannot like hurt them or like actually take them out like you guys do.
It's fantastic you two do that, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you, honestly. It helps a lot.
Thanks, I tried my best.
Time to get up.
Sadly my grappling doesn't really work on people that have super strength because they can break out so easily.
Maybe you should... Yeah. Maybe you should look into what Toby's utilized with his webs. They're so hard to break out of.
Watching you fight Toby is so entertaining because I'll just be watching like
I'm
anyone else and then
I'm thinking about something.
Yeah.
Maybe I come up with something good.
It's not a bad idea.
it's very entertaining.
Yeah, it takes some of the more bigger hits before It breaks my invisibility.
Ashley, you clean your suit.
Yeah, I need.
Fair
Yeah,
All three of you could probably take a lot of big hits.
Okay, it's really bad. Oh, you just started the comments again. Well, I guess that's what I'll be doing on the trip over. And what for to help. The tea's back, maybe she can give a hand.
I thought a little bit. That's interesting.
So it's invisibility, right?
Thank you.
That's what you described previously.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
it's so much cooler.
But it's not. It's erasing my physical presence from your mind. You're basically, your brain itself is painting over where I am.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's why, but that's when it can only work from
Wait,
a
is
certain
that an
distance.
exhibit ability? Or is that just some kind of ninja technique?
No, it's a biomod based on an exhibit ability. I have an organ around here-ish.
Oh. I see. Interesting.
Where did Boost go?
No.
I don't know.
Disappeared.
I was looking and he was gone.
I wasn't watching closely enough.
I hope they didn't run out of energy during that fight.
I mean, they used their big attack a couple of times. I barely got out of the way all those times. But Tefia definitely got me at one point. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, no, it sent me into the wall. Even when I was guarding.
I was desperately trying to dodge it, but I couldn't dodge the last one.
You're really lucky that Boost's biggest strikes went into Sentinel's shield, because
That shield was absorbing quite a bit of our efforts.
Well, at least I was a bit glad to know that I was in the way, I guess. I mean, that's kind of my job.
When I'm firing from behind a barrier.
I told you, Sentinel's our shield. She has our backs. But yeah, I heard...
Ashton, you were really hard to like nail down. You very mobile.
That's the whole idea around my abilities. I can't take a lot of damage, so moving and dodging is the best I can do. So during that fight, you probably saw me run around quite a bit and try to move out of your way of your punches and also your slashes. That's because I can't take that stuff head on. And when you did get me with this web, that was really bad for me because it completely gets rid of any of my defenses besides my suit that can, again, blunt force resistant, not slash resistant. Very much got through the suit. But
you should get like a stab plate installed.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering getting additional resistances on top, and yeah, when I'm out of town for the next few days, I think that's on my list of things. But yeah, you did fantastic. Your teleportation's sensational. I didn't know you could do small distances as well as big distances.
I didn't. I only really did two. Like, I mean, I can technically do short distance, but it takes like a while to charge.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why you only used it a couple times.
I can give you. Are you like immobile when you charge?
I've done it while falling before, but like sprinting is hard to do.
Oh, okay.
But for an example, for time wise, if I start charging now.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay, I need to figure that
Interesting.
out. How to do that?
You want to figure out
Feels
teleportation?
kind of like.
Why not?
You want to teleport? Can you learn that?
I don't know.
Actually,
Rewind the position that you were.
Yes.
I was
No,
gonna,
just
Kinda,
imagine.
yeah, I guess.
I was gonna.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. Fuck.
I guess that's.
I mean, like, that's way less cooler, but fucking whatever.
Okay,
you
but
could always sell it as such.
hear me out. You could do magic based. You could do magic based teleportation. Oh, there you are. You could do magic based teleportation. Or if we figure out your ability, rewinding positions could be cool. But also, like, what if technically to
Alexis.
us it looks like.
What if you?
Go on.
What if you teleport and then reverse time to go back where you just were? You could teleport to a villain, punch him in the face, and then just reverse yourself back to where you were before. So you can't retaliate.
Or
Usually,
fast
That's just
forward
what we.
to where
That's just
you
what we
will
said.
be.
That's not just what we said. Pretty much.
That's literally exactly what we just said.
I mean, I might be able to figure out how to.
Wait,
undo
did I
things
steal your
specifically to
idea?
myself.
Yes.
Yeah, straight up did. Like explicitly.
That was exactly
used
what we
word
just
for
said.
word what they just said.
Yeah, you just said it again, but louder.
I have the perfect idea.
I wouldn't use that one.
I might be able to do it to myself. I don't think I could do it to anyone else.
I'll learn to forgive you.
It's okay.
I think I would probably, have
It's
a
Amelia's
stroke.
idea first, definitely. That,
Yeah, type shit.
Amelia gets the credit on this one.
Amelia gets the credit.
I'll
but
call it the Amelia.
The Amelia. Oh, it must be fire based in some capacity. No.
I just kind of crush them.
And then they explode. I see.
Okay,
If you want to be invisible too, you can rewind the light rays in front of you.
On the other hand.
Well, that also works, I guess. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
invisibility.
that's useful.
Yeah, it's really handy.
But I was going to say, and I don't know if this would be possible and probably would use a lot of your energy, but hypothetically, if you could freeze time, you would look like you're teleporting to other people.
That's true.
I could freeze time.
Like if
Just
you
in
could
a
freeze
small-
time teleportation is the
Okay, but, like-
smallest thing you can do with
Okay,
that.
but like just in like a small, like a very small area that she could do it, and maybe like to avoid using her energy reserves too much, she can only move like during this. She can only move around. She
I
can't
mean,
do
if she
anything
could
else.
do that, she could just freeze time and put handcuffs on a villain and
But she can't do
You might
anything
be
else. She can just move.
underestimating potentially the amount of energy it might take for someone to freeze time itself.
I'm not
I
underestimating
mean,
it.
that's just
I said-
starting and stopping rewind like a
It took
billion
me
times
like
a second.
weeks to figure out how to slow my boots down enough that I could walk on them. Like, stopping a large area of effect seems like it'll definitely go into the range of will kill me immediately.
Well, I mean, like,
Hmm.
you know, immortal until you die.
Text message. Immortal until I die. That is true.
We're not doing the text message again.
No.
Well, I mean, unsending a text message, you know, you'd have to, be in a cloud to do that.
You know, I understand the mechanics better now that I already tried it.
But were you in a cloud when you did it?
No, I was in a hallway.
There's the issue.
I cannot unsend a text message.
Oh, was your head itchy?
No,
I can probably delete it from your phone.
Nothing's no. Yeah. Anyway.
If I had a nickel for every time someone tried to ask me to unsend a text, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot.
That is-
Maybe it happened twice.
It was for science.
That is a
okay?
weird amount of
it was for
nickels.
science.
You know, that's one more than one and one less than 3.
Right.
If 2 text messages, 1 less than 2 is 1, add 1 is 2. Sorry.
Yes.
I agree.
If your magic is temporal in nature, have you thought of trying going forwards? So maybe like skip ahead to where you will be in a few seconds. Maybe like mimic teleportation.
I haven't figured out how to conceptually model things that haven't happened. The trouble is
that's fair.
Going back is through state that is extant. But going forward requires dealing with variability.
Potential. Yeah.
Yeah. That I haven't figured out how to model yet.
What?
I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about, like, can I
What's his
cause-
problem?
Let's say I have, like, a cask
He's
of
relaxing.
beer. Can I brew the cask of beer faster? You know? I've been trying to figure that out.
Do you ever not just like go on your bed and just go?
No, I have before. There's just a joke that I think would get me outed to HR.
But I think I could only do it in a closed system.
I don't know what you're talking about,
What-
Emilio.
Yeah, what do you mean?
HR is very
I'm just
busy.
saying. I can't fucking do it, man. Lindworm scares me.
As she should.
Not here.
You know,
but
when we were
she's-
at the villain bar, it was Lindworm that went in and started the fight.
I like this topic change.
We were undercover.
So what was
Everything
the villain
going
bar
relatively
like?
fine,
Yeah.
and then Lindworm
Can we
came
do
in, scaled, covered in scales and glowing, and it immediately. She looks like a cop, and it immediately went to a
My legs are
confrontation.
closed. The fucking.
There you
Happy
go.
now? I want to fucking run it back and
Can
run
we
the
hear the
train
villain
and let
bar
them shoot
story?
you.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Team Star went to a villain tiki bar to retrieve their wayward member, Wind Waker,
Whoa, man.
who had
Calm down.
left for there.
Right.
One Icarus Vex. I do not know if you're familiar with the name.
Dude.
Oh.
Michael Jackson gif.
Ah, yes. It was their bar.
Thank you for teaching me about
We
these.
clashed with some villain named Drake and some other man made of metal, as well as many thugs. It was quite rousing.
Hell yeah.
Did they have good drinks?
Yes, they did. John Laz bought me a drink.
Oh,
I also may have stolen it. Taken
Laz is
off
always trying to make moves, man.
I bet the bartender was
But that
First
was
with
cool.
your mom, now with Tessa.
Laz and myself.
Dude, the
Turns out, Laz knows my dad, so it's.
Oh,
I think he was
that is so awkward.
He was just actively fucking with me.
Why would you think the bartender's cool?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just got a gut feeling.
That is so
Sentinel.
funny.
I'm just gonna. Gut
John
feeling
Laz is
Sentinel.
actually why I'm here.
You had a gut feeling?
My gut feeling.
We met in
How?
a bar,
I
so
see.
it was appropriate that he acted as my cover by taking me to this bar.
Say that
It
first
was a
bit again.
dive bar. John Laz and I met in a dive bar. By that I mean an underwater variant of a bar.
When did that
That's
happen?
incredible.
Out of curiosity.
Oh, not too long
This is the
ago.
best day.
Actually, he had great things to say about Firebird and those within, and so he talked me into coming here to follow through with the rest of my labors. That I could find excellent challenges here, or test myself against heroic figures.
At a dive bar?
Yes,
Underwater?
yes,
That you have to dive to?
that is correct.
Amelia, makes sense
Can
to
I ask
me.
where the
Amelia
dive bar
caught up.
was?
Oh, in the Atlantic.
Of course it was. Okay.
Well, it'd take
damn it.
Be a
lot
hell of a
longer to
commute
get to
if it was in the Pacific.
specific.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, when we were at the beach, the guy was doing weird
Oh.
shit. You know, he rode a fucking wave. Don't mention it. So like, I can assume once he's underwater, he can just push himself. I have to see camera footage of him like Supermaning through the water.
Oh,
I would
well,
pay
once
like
he's had a
so
few
much money to
drinks,
see that.
He is very
Oh.
entertaining.
I would love to see Laz underwater after a few drinks. That sounds so entertaining.
At a dive bar.
That is so funny. Yes, an underwater dive bar, or footage of it, because water sucks. But
How do you
that
know
is
each
so
other?
funny.
Oh, that was the first time we met. We've had many
Oh,
a
you
drink
met
together
at the
and shared
dive bar.
stories. Yes.
I
was
see.
on the middle of my journey. I was unsure where to go next.
I see.
That is so funny.
Interesting.
do you drink at an underwater bar?
Alcohol. Water. Or that.
Do you just like pour it around you, or?
Oh, I believe you are under the misconception that all of the bar is completely submerged. It is underwater, yes, but there are pockets of air and other things for air breathers and consume such. Just like the cities of Etheria are as well walled and not necessarily beneath water at all times, though they are beneath the ocean in the Mediterranean, so that might be a bit of misconception.
Do they serve seafood there?
Oh, yes. What else would they serve?
Land food?
Oh, no, that would be far too expensive to bring in.
This might be.
This conversation pisses me off. I'm going to bed.
Thank you for the healing. Good night.
She's just upset that she can't go to the dive bar because it's underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay. Then are you just mad that they don't have spicy food?
I'm mad that the underwater bar is called a dive bar.
I mean, doesn't that just say more about quality than the act of the swimming?
Oh!
Sorry, I used my teleportation. I too am.
Mox? Since when can Mox teleport?
They just move really fast.
You're welcome.
You sunk a little.
So I have.
I think I punched the wall one point.
Mux was
You
holding
alright?
back.
Yes. My hand hurts.
Okay.
My hand also hurt a lot when I punched the wall because Boost went out of the way of my 90% punch so that I hit the wall. And that hurt a lot.
Oh, yeah, you just got launched forward against the wall.
Look, I wasn't planning to do. He teleported. What am I meant to do?
Yeah, he has some kind of teleportability.
What?
You gotta work on your stopping skills.
I've gotten so much better. Anywhere between 30 to 20% now, 30 to 0% now, I don't go flying, which is, I think, a great improvement from when I first got here, where 1% would make me fly into a wall, and I would just face full of wall. I think that's a great feat.
Wait, can you, since you can control kinetic potential, can you also do negative potential, kinetic potential, like go backwards?
It's something I am, to lessen kinetic energy, it's something I'm working on. It's not as easy as some people think it is. They're just like, do less, go do the opposite. And it's like, okay, well, you try to do the opposite of what you do. Can
the opposite of shields?
Can your punches suddenly heal instead of hurt?
What's the opposite of a shield barrier? No barrier. I got it. I did it. I can do it, Ashton. I can do no barriers. See? I can do the opposite of what I do.
Right, but the thing is that the opposite of kinetic energy in a direction is not negative energy. It's kinetic energy in a different direction.
Exactly.
Energy is a vector, not a scalar.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
or rather, kinetic energy.
Going negative is basically going in reverse, right?
Yeah. No.
Like if you go minus 10 miles, you go backwards, right?
That's
nope.
No.
That's a simplification from a particular reference frame that's inaccurate.
Yeah. Look, it's like suddenly changing the. It's sudden change of motion. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a lot, and there's a lot to take into consideration.
An acceleration.
Yeah, acceleration.
Yeah.
It's a lot to take into consideration, and also to avoid me just, breaking myself more or accidentally pancaking myself by doing kinetic force too much the other way.
Oh yeah, okay, that sounds dangerous.
I figured out how to decrease and nullify falling, which is cool.
Oh? Really?
I can jump off large.
Oh.
Yeah, I can jump off large platforms now and just nullify it, which is fantastic. But again, I'm not like it's not like I haven't amplified any of the kinetic energy when I've jumped or when I'm falling. That is just me falling and then utilizing a combination of potential, like lessening potential energy and kinetic to nullify the damage, which is weird. And I came across it in the most. I just thought about it one day and I went, what if this would be really helpful? Because, like, you know, I can do super jumps, but every single time I do a super jump, I just break my legs because then I can't like help myself with the landing. So I decided to try to come up with that, and it worked. It worked.
It's like a little odd. Usually most exhibit powers tend to have almost like safety settings built in. Like usually people you see with enhanced strength have enough durability to deal with the recoil. That's why you often see certain basic packages almost. Like a lot of pyrokinetics are either completely immune to flame, resistant to flame, or have some kind of faint thermal barrier, at least when building their own.
Yeah. You'd think, but I wasn't
Kind
part
of
of
thing.
that, and it never manifested. When my abilities first manifested, we just thought, like, you know, maybe it just would take time to develop for my body to get used to it. Never really did.
Yeah, it's odd.
Don't know why. Born this way, and I had two siblings that had exhibit abilities as well, and their powers were suited for their bodies and everything, but mine wasn't. So it's weird. Maybe it's probably a genetic factor or a mutation or something along those lines, but we've never been able to figure out what. Never been able to fix it. So I make do with what I've got, and I use support items to help. And I've gone a lot more far along since due to the support items, and also, I don't know if it's building resistance or what, or just building my strength, but I can do about 10% now, and it's not damaging my body completely, which is good.
Okay.
10, 15, yeah. Anything beyond that, and I
I will
need the
say
gauntlets.
You did hit pretty hard. Like, it was some good hits.
Thank you.
I didn't get hit by any of your like really big ones that I saw you throw at boost, but
Yeah. I try to not utilize those as much in combat. Again, it's after a certain amount of time, after just even a certain amount of force, my gauntlets start to break. And they help with the backlash I receive from my punches, and help. Monty described it as turning the kinetic force into heat, pretty much. But it can only sustain so much, and it can only convert so much. So I'm still sustaining damage when I do anything. Any of the higher percentages, above 30%, I'm still sustaining damage a little bit. The higher I go, the more damage I sustain until my gauntlets just break. My gauntlets right now, my right hand's in pieces. I need to fix that. I can fix it pretty much after every mission. This is normal. But yeah, eventually they just break, so I've got to keep that in mind.
I think I could maybe take that hit. It probably wouldn't be nice. It would probably suck a lot. But I probably wouldn't be doing super great. It looked like you hit really hard.
If it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't be doing great either. I wasn't doing great up to that 90%, and then the Tevia followed up with a giant gut punch, which I think broke something inside. But it was healed. Amelia healed it. No, it's fine.
To be fair, I think at the moment of that, I might taken myself out of the fight as well.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yes, I overtaxed myself.
Oh.
I did not realize that would happen, but I found that not only did I seem to have drained the accessibility of the artifacts on my person, but I began to rapidly dehydrate. This was never a problem before, of course, since I was fighting underwater.
Yeah. No, yeah, I did notice you started to flag near the end there. Yeah.
I need to go and get a couple of things done before I call it a night. I will see you all later.
Have a good evening, Alexis.
Do you want to still talk about team stuff, or do you want me to just send you a text? And we can talk.
Up to you.
We
I'm
can
fine to
talk
chat if you want.
quickly, if that's okay with you.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, the floor was just really cool after doing all that.
It's fine.
Yeah, understandable.
Same.
But good fight, you two. You guys did it exceptionally well.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But it is late. I should probably be going home. I forgot to ask
All right.
B-Rank about dorms again.
If you're looking for a place to stay just for the night, you can always stay in my dorm. We have 2 spare beds.
I mean,
Or I'll just open a door for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
Either way.
Yeah.
It was
I don't know if you have like a spare space. I don't know.
I have
good
spare
fight.
beds. But
Great
I don't
training.
have keys that can access any of the
Definitely got my
dorm rooms.
training for today.
Yeah, we don't need a key for that shit.
No, it was
You know, for me, using my barriers is kind of like flexing. Like when you flex on muscle.
We shouldn't
kinda
really.
He's allowed.
Okay, but yeah, he's allowed.
Not
But like,
exactly the same, but you get what I mean.
If there is a
right?
B
It's
rank,
like-
they would give him a key.
Yeah.
It's just the thing.
No, you're right.
It comes out. And you know, but after I overstrain myself at some point, you just can't
I should
flex a muscle.
retire.
Did you ever hit the gym
Have a
really
good
hard and like
See ya.
lift
you.
it, like
It was lovely
and
chatting with you
after
too.
a while you just felt like your muscles were like what's it called? Your muscles were just like pudding. That's how it feels after a fight.
No, working out doesn't really work for me, so I don't really do that.
We need to chat, Toby, but we can. One of us will find you in the dorms
just-
after, and we can
He's
get you
naturally
somewhere.
strong.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of us will find you, and we'll get you a place to sleep.
Okay. Thank you. No.
You can sleep in our dorm too. We have 1 bed left.
Sorry.
Welcome in your room.
Roxy.
So, any preferences right out of the gate?
Let's see. I mean, who's the list? I guess.
I can go down it. I've got it memorized.
Boost Winter.
Boost, Winter, Simone, Tefia, Toby, and I feel like I'm forgetting one person.
Andy.
Andy, yeah. Just haven't seen Andy much recently.
Yeah, she wasn't around today. Maybe I think I saw her earlier, actually. First thing.
She was, yeah.
But
first
maybe I
thing this
didn't.
morning.
Yeah.
Preferences.
I like Tethia.
She's pretty cool. I wasn't too sure about her at first, but I'm definitely coming around. She seems really nice.
Yeah.
And very much also fills in something that we're missing, which is just a straight up frontline bruiser that can take a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she'd be a great addition. I think Andy would be a great get as well.
I agree. Her and I really
I think she's
connected.
fun and funny, and her talents would be a challenge with Mox, but I don't think that's going to be not true on any team.
Yeah.
You know?
I've started developing a bit of tech that, alongside the engineering bay, that can like aid with that to avoid her her being just a walking EMP.
I think if I were to pick two right now, those two would probably be my two. I don't think there's any bad choices.
Yeah.
Really. I'm not a huge fan of Simone. I don't know. She seems perfectly fine.
Really?
I just don't click with her in the same way.
Huh. I really like Simone, and she would honestly be one of my top picks. But that's probably because I had a really in-depth conversation with her, where I felt like I really connected, and she seemed like she really cared for just the individual, which is, you know, I think helpful in some. I think it's helpful, nonetheless. And she's also a jack of all trades, which I don't think we necessarily have in our team yet. Besides yourself, but you specialize more in the scouting.
Yeah. I'm useful in cases that are less, fighting.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Simone's very good with fighting. No, I connected very well with her, I suppose, and her morals aligned a lot with mine. But I also understand if you weren't, feeling the connection.
I mean, it's a personal thing, right? Like, I don't think I would be unhappy with any of the candidates.
Yeah. I agree. I think they're all fantastic candidates. The only one that I truly do have concern for is Winter. She's fantastic all around, but when her time runs out, the inevitability of having to...
Yeah, but I've also seen her consistently be incredibly responsible about that.
100%.
So,
100%. Definitely.
I think that it's manageable. I'm not sure how close most of our people are to her, though.
We can definitely talk to them. I'm going to be sending some texts out into the group chat to see what people's preferences are so far. I think I should be back before sorting this completely up. I think we have a couple of days for it, so I think I should return around the time where we're in the middle of sorting. But
yeah.
And invites. But also I don't want you to have to feel like this is. The reason why I want to discuss this is I don't want you to have to feel like you have to wait and miss out on an opportunity.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, who knows? Like, if you're, gone a couple of extra days or whatever, like, better to prepare otherwise.
I hope that doesn't happen, but yeah, it's possible.
I hope not, but just in the sense of grander scheme of things, yeah.
Yeah.
I
do like Andy too, though. I think Andy would be a fantastic fit for us because, well, in terms of morals and matched in goals, I matched very well with her personal goals, at least. But also, in abilities, you would have someone to go out there with when you go scouting, and they would be a lot. They would be a bit more melee capable. Meanwhile, you can be range support in those scenarios. I think that would be substantial benefit.
Yeah, I think the two of us could work really well together. It'd be a good cat.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to pick in order.
In order, okay. Ooh. Andy, Simone, and Teffia would be my third. Winter my fourth. Toby my fifth, and Bruce my sixth. Toby very much showed... I gave a critique to Toby. Down in the sewers. He utilized too much force when some combatants were already downed. I brought it up to him. It was my opinion, of course. And I mentioned it to him, and he's already gone and decided that he wanted to do some improvements with visibilities, and therefore now has the webs that can incapacitate enemies without doing harm. So he's very receptive to feedback and adapts quickly, and it's there to, well, you know, he's open to improvement. That's definitely a plus in my book. Boost, I think, is fantastic, and I get along great with Boost. I really wish I could have a one-on-one with them, but it's really difficult when they can't speak and then they refuse to use the notepad. I also can't help but be concerned about the comms issue. Like, maybe we could set up like a light system for them to be able to communicate with us, be able to click a watch or something to show like a light meaning a certain thing that like shows up on a watch that the rest of us have. So there's ways to work around it. Certainly. But yeah, Winter, I think, is fantastic and worked really well with the unexpected down the sewers. She asks for orders, which I'm more than happy to give, and that's what she wants. She wants people, a team captain that gives orders, and I'm more than happy to be such. Ultimately, and I think she'd be another bruiser type in terms of can take a lot of damage, can dish a lot out.
Yeah. I mean, really, the main one that's not is Toby.
In terms of, I mean, like Toby can take a ton of damage. He's practically invincible. That's what he told us.
Yeah, but just in terms of less, like the only one who's not like a brawler.
Yeah. He has brawler capabilities, but that isn't his main shtick.
Yeah. We don't have any angels in the group, you know?
Yeah. But yeah. These are my thoughts. I can write out something more in depth when I'm on the bus tonight. I am tired after sparring, but yeah. What about you? What's the list in your head?
I think my like top two would be Tethia and Andy. After that, I think Winter and Toby. And then Boost and Simone. I think that Andy and Toby would both add some things that we don't have and would like expand our ability to...
Right, because Toby could also be a stealth operative alongside you.
Yeah.
It'd just be more so you'd have to be careful of keeping track of him, I guess. Because he can't get out of a certain range, otherwise you would just not... Yeah.
And it is a problem. I was having trouble tracking him at all during the fight. Even using...
Sport item, maybe?
Struggling with a heartbeat. Yeah, probably. I mean, we might be able to even just link it up in the mask.
Yeah.
It might just be possible for me to be able to track his location.
Maybe.
But basically, I look at those two in that sort of role of failing of a... Like, those two, I think, have the most varied and unique sets of things that they do, right? We gain the most new stuff by recruiting them. I think Andy probably works better with our existing team. And she brings some of that frontline strength that I think, on the one hand, we do have, but I don't think it would be a bad thing to free up Mox more to utilize some of his other strengths than utilizing him in that way. And in candor, I really don't know that I'm looking at Addix as someone that I feel very confident is going to still be here in the long term.
He very much just avoided us.
Yeah. He was watching the fight.
I didn't notice. I think I saw him out of the corner of my eye at one point. I really thought about inviting him
he was
on,
up
but
there the whole time.
That's just feeding into what he wants.
Yeah.
He wants to fight. And I can't... I'm not... Like, if fight can be fun, but there's something about it that unsettles me. How much he wants it. I don't know. And him not coming to talk to any of us about his actions. No apology, no... Not even, like, a talk regarding it. I don't know. I don't know if that's a bad sign. I feel like that's a bad sign.
I think it's been an hour.
Right.
But, you know, that's just sort of like how I'm kind of looking at it, right? Like, I think, and this is where my other picks, like Tethia, I think, would do well with us, and I think we would further her goals. I agree with the comments that were made, like Star might be better even than that.
Yeah. If she was wanting social engagement, I feel like Star... Like, I want our team to have that camaraderie that Star sort of has, but I also want us to be independent. So I don't want to push as far as Star has, but if she's just looking for camaraderie and to enhance her social circles, maybe Star.
But consider that, like, you know, we are going to be 8.
Right.
Depending on who the 2 are. Right. You know, socially speaking, Addix is kind of out. You know, he's just not someone that socially engages with the rest of us most of the time, and is problematic enough of the time that I don't think that he could be counted as, like, a social part of the unit right now.
Yeah.
At least in the immediate short term, right?
Yeah. But we did connect well today. I think that's the first time.
If we pick up Tethia and Andy, for example, right? Who I think would probably get along with 2 of them. Yeah. I don't know who Tethia would get along best out of the group, but I suspect that, like, Andy and maybe Simone? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I agree. Simone.
Maybe, I don't know.
Simone's really socially adept, I'd say.
But
yeah.
Whoever I'm sort of envisioning, like, if I'm trying to hypothesize about who Tethia would socially connect with really well, right? It would be those 2 and you and me and Roxy, who I think get along socially fine anyways.
Yeah.
And Linda, if she shapes up and is stop speaking shitty to people regularly, right? Like, I think that's a pretty strong social group. I think that's probably as good as Star does most of the time.
I'd say
You know, Star...
Mox is getting better with being social too, with the rest of us. I just
Mox I'd meant to put in the list. I just lost track of the names. Mox varies, right? Because Mox is sometimes off doing Mox things, and that's fine.
Yeah, independence, like I said. I think it's good for the team.
But, like, assuming that the problems we're having with some of our people aren't going to continue forever for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Right? Let's be optimistic and say they'll just, like, get better about it. I think we probably have a stronger social dynamic now than, like, Teams does.
I wouldn't go that far.
Not right now. Like, in the...
In
Teams, I think... Yeah, like,
Okay.
in this situation.
In this
right?
situation that we take Teffi
Now
on
that
in.
we have reached
Yeah.
this... Yeah.
Okay, I can see it. I can see it. I understand now. Okay.
Because they interact plenty, but, like, they're also off doing their own things with other people all the time anyways, right? Like,
Something else.
Johnny talks to lots of people, Chris is off and with Winter, you know, that sort of thing.
Something else we also need to consider, I suppose, is, well, I guess Yuri's gone. Laz told me as
Yep.
much. Someone's likely to come in a new C rank afterwards. I'm probably not going to have enough time to get to know them by the time I return and everything.
Yeah.
But I trust you will still get to know them and encourage the team to do so as well. Okay. If you guys end up having
and we'll see where
him being
people are at.
or whoever, if they end up being your number
I mean,
one, and you all decide that you want to invite him along, even if I'm not there, 100% do that. My trust, your judgment.
Yeah, I mean, if someone shows up, yeah, I think that totally makes sense. Obviously, they might not arrive. You know, if we just don't have any new hires that are showing up soon.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I think our goal, no matter what, I know nothing against any new hires, but I'd rather have us have a choice, if that makes sense. If we have a lot of time,
no, for sure.
I'd rather both of our slots be filled. All of our slots. I don't know how to.
I wonder. Adex, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance. If he's that frustrated over that he's not talking. I know it's only been an hour, but I'm just thinking here.
I think that he's probably not going to leave tomorrow.
Right.
You know? But I also don't think that... I mean... If you're in a situation where you want me to handle things with the two of them more... Like, I don't think that that's going to improve either of their morale. Like, one of the things that comes to mind is I think I might, you know, talk to Redwall about it, but like, and you for that matter, but you weren't going to be here when some of this was the thing. So,
yeah.
I don't know that Linda being able to go into the cell block regularly is healthy.
I'd agree until she shows change. There's evidence of
You know?
such. I'd agree. She's has been constantly antagonizing villains in past and criminals, and has strong opinions about all of them, which is fine, but she can't control herself.
Well, and she uses it to reinforce this idea that she's better than them.
Exactly.
You know? I guess here's a question. You know, given their standing right now, what do you feel about them having a vote on what happens with the new people.
Sentinel and Addox, or just Sentinel?
Yeah. Well, I suppose both.
Sentinel, I'm more fine
Or either, or whatever.
It's not been... It's an issue, but just because they're having issues, I don't think that means that we... If we alienate them more from the team, it's not going to help. It's not going to help anyone. And we need to make sure that they can work with whoever we pick as well if they're going to be staying on the team. It's no use for us picking... I mean, if we end up picking up someone and they still can't work with them, then that's a question of, you know, maybe our team isn't right for them. But nonetheless, I think Sentinel very much still deserves an opinion on this, because otherwise this is just going to alienate him more, and similar to Addox. If we go, you don't get an opinion on this, it's not going to make him feel a part of the team. It's going to make him want to leave more.
Right, but at the same time, how many of the new people has he been actively shitty to? You know, at least 3 that I know of.
3?
Well, Toby. And he was being belligerent to... Yeah, I mean, he called Tethia the inferior green bitch. And was pretty belligerent towards Andy when she got here.
Again, even so, I still think taking away his vote is not going to be healthy at all in the long run. Again, it's going to alienate him more from the team, and I think that it's something we want to avoid if we want to encourage and make an environment where he feels he can grow, and same with Sentinel. And also, Sentinel needs support right now. Alienating her more is just... yeah. I know they cause issues, but I still care about everyone on the team. Even those who have left. Sounds silly, but...
It's not a question that I have a strong opinion on. You know? I think Addox... I don't know. I don't know what the best management of it is. Because there's a certain point at which it's a balance, I assume, between protecting Addox because he's a member of our team and protecting everything else from Addox. Yeah. You know? And I don't know which takes priority here. But, like, you know, I don't know. I could talk to Lindworm, maybe.
I was gonna recommend that, actually, if you're willing to. Well, in my absence, talk to her about it. Talk to her, suggest the idea, put forward the question if he should be allowed. Even, and this isn't your responsibility, and you can always come back to me about this, or I can go to Lindworm myself when I'm back, but ask her if there's anything that we can do that she would recommend we do to encourage Addox to grow and how to handle him. Because I've tried my own methods and nothing's worked, but Lindworm's like, you know, she's a full-on counselor. So...
yeah. I'll try to set up some time with her when she has it. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, those, after you mentioned what you mentioned regarding Toby, I think Toby shot up my list a bit more. I think now it's Simone, Andy, Toby, and Tethia. Because I very much would prioritize, personally, I think having a individual alongside you when you do your scouting would be a bit of benefit. If I know you're completely capable on your own. You are. Even if I've had my doubts in past and my concerns. it would be good to have someone still to support you nonetheless. I think I'd rather avoid, if we can help, it would be great if you didn't have to go off alone. I feel like hero work is very much teamwork orientated, and two heads are better than one. And
I think the biggest thing with Toby is that he can't fly.
Yeah. Right. Maybe.
And like, it's, you know.
Even if he can't fly, and I'm not, he does this to himself, because, you know, it's a, I think it has something to do with his exhibit abilities. It's similar to Addox, how he adds fish parts to himself to change his anatomy. Toby does that.
I didn't press too far. I didn't want to feel like I was prying.
Yeah.
But
From what I can tell, Toby does similar things, with adding human-created fox organs and to enable him to do extraordinary things like the spider web. Maybe there's something with flight in there that he could do.
Maybe. And it's not like an exact requirement or anything. But okay, so sorry, your list was Simone, Andy,
Toby,
and then Toby,
Tefia, and then same as before.
Winter Boost, or Boost Winter rather.
Winter Boost. I would put Boost still last, because I feel like, not necessarily, it's a weird one. The communication makes things really, really difficult, and again, I don't want to limit them completely, and we could work around it, I still think. And I would be happy even if
I guess the question is it easier for our team to work around that communication issue, or is it easier for our team to work around the owlbear?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But either way, they're reasonably, like, the both of them are pretty far down on your list, relatively speaking.
Yeah. I wouldn't be against having any of them. I think we can still work fantastically with everyone. There's no one in this wave that I look at and I go, no, I definitely don't want you, or don't think you would be great on the unexpected. Everyone, I think we can give something to them and they can give back to us. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
I hope that helps answer.
I guess one sort of pessimistic question. Do you think that Toby and Addex will reinforce bad behavior, given that you raised concerns about violence?
True. I think Toby, again, is receptive to feedback and has already started changing his ways, and also very much he always asks permission about how much force needs to be used. He did so down there in the training room or before our training.
Okay.
I think he's similar in terms of Winter, where he asks for that guidance beforehand and just doesn't jump into it. And again, when it was a moment where he got lost in the fight too much, but immediately went back and decided he wanted to improve himself. That to me is showing willingness to grow, and I don't think Addox would feed into that. And also, to be honest, I think Addox, if anything, would be, I think he and I don't even know. I don't know if they would get along because of what Addox
I don't know.
did previously.
Probably not, but you know, that's sort of the.
Yeah. It's a good concern to bring
if
up.
Addex comes slightly more back into the fold and is still like a person long term, like Addex still being here in the long term means that he's not acting like he is now, presumably.
Yeah.
Right. So, you know, that's why I raised the point.
No, it's a good point to raise.
Simone, Andy, Toby, Tethia, Winter Boost.
I'll write it all down to you and send reasoning for all of them tonight.
Yeah. All right.
I don't want to keep you. I I've got a bus to catch. And things to pack.
Alright.
Again, call, text if anything goes wrong. I'll do my best to come back if you really need me or whatever. Okay?
Yeah.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that, because now bad things are going to happen.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You're testing the fates here.
Tethio would say that that's our job as heroes.
Thanks, Alexis. Time to get packed and ready. I'll be in good hands.